Welcome back, First Tech Challenge. How's everybody doing out there this morning? Well, thank you so much for joining us once again here on Friday morning over at the Franklin Division. Once again, my name's Corey BK. I'm a First alumna, and I am here to kick off our second day of qualification matches together. Now, I checked in with our friends at the First Champs Live desk, and we are thrilled that our current high score here at First Championship is 454 points, unpenalized for decode. Let's give it up for that 454, established on Edison in Qual 23. But I do have news that the world record is 463 non-penalized. So who's looking for that 464 this morning at First Champs? We are just real quick checking in this morning. Before we get started, I did want to give a moment to recognize all of the soon-to-be graduating seniors in high school here at the First Championship. If you are a senior, give a big wave to the room, please. Where are my seniors at? Class of 26? Got some down on the field with me as well. Congratulations. Now, we've been talking to y'all all season about really taking in the value of your last season as a student in First Tech Challenge. But as an alumna myself, I want to make sure I really communicate to you guys that your journey here has not ended. We want you to stay with us. It's just going to be different, right? Like, one thing I want to check really quick, there are a lot of First alumni down here on the floor, in the pits, in the stands. If you are a First alumni, please give me a big wave this morning as well. And one thing that has been incredible to look around the room every single season, the number of hands that go up is higher and higher and higher. And we cannot wait for the class of 26 to be joining us in the future as the next generation of First Tech Challenge coaches, mentors, teachers, and volunteers like those who are making this event happen. There is a community here for you, and we cannot wait to welcome you into that first community. Now, we are just about ready to get started on the Franklin Division, but real quick, I want to check in with our friends at the First Champs Live's sports desk presented by Robo Sports Network. So I'm going to check in with those friends back there. They're going to say hello.
Hello, good morning, Houston. We are First Champs Live presented by the Robo Sports Network here. My name is Brian Gaffey, and I am a First alumnus.
My name is Graham Simmons. I'm a First alumnus.
My name is Manisha Rajagata. I am also a First alum.
And I'm First alumnus Ken Matthew.
And we are so excited to be here this weekend to bring you live coverage of all the top matches across all 6 divisions here, giving everybody at home, back at home and in the stands some insights into what is happening on the field, what are the strategies at play, and what work is happening out there on the field. So we're so excited to be covering all those matches today and tomorrow through Alliance selections, the playoffs, and including the whole Da Vinci round robin tournament. It's going to be so exciting, and we can't wait. Back to you, Corey.
Awesome. Thank you so much, y'all. Now, we have a treat for you this morning. I have got the next match on the Franklin Division already queued up, ready to go. We have some phenomenal teams joining us on the field. Teams, make some noise for me over here, and everybody over here on Franklin hyping up our teams this morning. We're going to get that obelisk into position for this match, and we're really excited to kick it off together here this morning. Now, this is just for the Franklin Division. Teams, look ready. So you guys get to be the first match of Friday morning here at First Tech Challenge Championship 2026. If the whole room can start this one for us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it. Let's get qualification match 73 on Franklin started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3,
Good morning, Ross Division. Are you ready for Friday here at the First Championship? Come on, I know it's an early morning. I'm gonna need some more enthusiasm. Who's ready for Friday here at Champs? We got match 71 ready on the field for you, and it's gonna be a good one. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance from Arizona, USA, Team 23-942, Res Kids. And their alliance partners, a community team from New York, USA, 25707, Solar Flare. Over on blue, from here in Texas, 29,999 Weeping Angels. And their alliance partners from Wisconsin, Team 13201, Team Hazmat. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off here in our first match on the Ross Division. The live scoring is just about even. Blue Alliance slowly taking the lead, but missing a few shots. Those artifacts could allow the Red Alliance to have an early lead coming out of the autonomous period. Team Hazmat overshooting again. 25-707 Solar Flare shoots and scores. Same by the Weeping Angels. 2 going in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance has a 12-point lead in the live scoring. Blue Alliance is going to have to work extra hard to catch up, and it looks like they're trying. Solar Flare lighting up, scoring artifacts. 3 more for TARDIS, and 2 for Team Hazmat from Wisconsin. We're getting a lot of missed shots, a lot of robots shooting over the depot. That's not worth any points, guys. Maybe their hoods are still waking up. Because I believe these robots all have, well, we have 3 robots with adjustable angles, 1 with a fixed angle shooter. So hopefully they're able to figure this out over the course of the match. 1 minute 20 remaining. Red Alliance holding on to a very, very narrow lead. Res Kids playing some defense, slowing down Team Hazmat, slowing down the Weeping Angels, but they're not stopping. The Weeping Angels are able to pick up enough artifacts despite the defense, but lengthening the cycle time may be enough. Red Alliance is just 3 points ahead. 4 points ahead. And we're matching almost shot for shot between the Red and Blue Alliance. We've got 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has just a 1-point lead. Solar Flare shoots artifacts, brings it up. Team Hazmat trying to slow them down. Weeping Angels seem to be having some trouble. Red Alliance pulling ahead. They're making 2 of their 3 shots. Team Hazmat playing some effective defense, but it may not be enough for this close match. Red Kids going for the park. Solar Flare takes 1 more shot. 10 seconds remaining. Weeping Angel still not moving. Team Hazmat playing some defense on Solar Flare. 2 seconds left. 1. Done. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. first match of the day. Red Alliance takes that close match, 163 to 156.
Good
Re-ranking points for the
morning,
Red
Houston.
Alliance.
How you doing today? Everybody ready to have some fun? Well, then let's get this party started on this field right here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming right out of the gate here on the red side of the field, we've got Rapid Robots from Noe, Michigan, 10477. And from Windham, New Hampshire, 16169. It's the Banana Box. They're shooting just fine. They're getting rolling. Can't miss them with that color. Over on the blue side of the field, it's Robo Lobos from Cedar Park, Texas, 23944. And the
Driver,
Cheesy
pick
Chips,
up your controllers.
23222.
Three, two, one.
Okay, we got some quick movement here. Sorry about that. We have slightly different robots on there than I was telling you about. Got the Golden Fish moving over here from Punta Gorda, Florida. On the blue side of the field, along with the Clueless, 11212, San Diego. And they are shooting back and forth, trying to get them all pushed out. Pushing over there to high definition from Washington. But Washington comes right back, pushes robot out of the way, gets them loaded, and gets some great shots off. Nice corner shot over here by Riser from China. They're shooting from all over the field. You can see them shooting right from the middle, but then they were all the way up here in the close corner as well. China picking up. Meanwhile, getting a little push off from the Clueless. All the way in the back there. Take a look at that. We got Golden Fish. They don't need to move up close. They're going to shoot all the way. Holy moly, that's three-point territory there. Taking care of business, shooting high, but shooting well. Every single one's in there. I love the mechanism for the Chinese team because they can shoot all three of those balls in just about a second or so. High flying shots there. That's a little bit of Michael Jordan in from the back of the field. Nice work by Golden Fish. Florida's in the house and taking care of business as we work on down to 9 seconds left in this match. We're almost to the end. Anybody going to get on the square? 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it for this match. My friends, give it up for all four of these teams. Now, it looks like Riser may have gotten in there in the square. Don't know for sure. Remember, at the end of the game, robots that are all the way in the square were 10 points, partially in the square worth 5. Like the Golden Fish over there are partially in. And I think their teammates Clueless are as well. So that'll be 5 points each. I've only seen one so far yesterday where the robot lifted up and the other robot could come in underneath, and they both could be in the square for 10 points each, a total of 20 points. We'll have a final score in just one moment. This one could be close. We'll see if we have any penalties. All right, that means we're done with scoring. We're going to score up on the board. Please put it up there. Here we go. Our first match of the day, and Red wins. Riser in high definition with 288 points, and Golden Fish and the Clueless, 252. Look at that, those artifacts right there. Almost 500 again. As we get ready to start the next match.
Match 73, let's meet these teams. Starting off on red from New Hampshire, US, 16169 Banana Box. And their alliance partners from Michigan, US, Team 10477 Rapid Robots. Over on blue from right here in Texas, 23944 Robo Lobos Fenrir. And their alliance partners from California, 23222 Cheesy Chips. Match 73 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. Cheesy Chips and Robo Lobos quickly scoring, as do the Rapid Robots from Michigan. Banana Box picking up some artifacts, while both blue robots score some more artifacts. Blue Alliance taking the lead in auto, but red is catching up, folks. We're halfway through auto. We've got almost 100 points scored between these two alliances. 3 seconds remaining. That is
Driver,
all for
pick
auto.
up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we're off. Drivers take control. Rapid Robots emptying that hopper. Robo Lobos taking some shots at the volunteers in the back of the field. Rapid Robots picking up some artifacts, trying to score for the Red Alliance. 1. Oh, 2 going on in. Not too bad. Robo Lobos lining up, getting a little bit of bounce out, but the Blue Alliance is holding on to a lead, 109-77. Red Alliance, our team from Michigan, consistently making all their shots. While the other teams are consistently close. They're the one robot in this match really making every shot. Cheesy Chips from San Jose lining up. They have a nice, finely pocketed metal chassis. They are picking up some artifacts. 1, 2, 3, plop them all right in. Very efficient machine. We're under a minute remaining. Blue Alliance still holding onto the lead, but red keeping up. We're still at about a 30 to 40 point lead for the Blue Alliance. Robo Lobos take some more pot shots. Banana Box shoots and scores. Not a lot of defense. This is really an offense game. Cheesy Chips getting into that shot while pushing rapid robots out of the way. Effective defense through offense. That efficiency is what we expect in high-level play. You're not sacrificing time to score by playing defense. Cheesy Chips, drop 2, drop the gate, roll some more game pieces on in. And an artifact going in for Robo Lobos. Blue Alliance in the 240s, Red Alliance not really keeping up anymore. We've got a park by the rapid robots, both red robots, and time expires. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. Let's see the scores from that match. The scores from that match. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 285 to 223. 4 ranking points, both blue robots moving on up. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match 74.
All right, here comes match 74. Going to start it. Well, I'll introduce you during autonomous. Everybody ready? Are you ready back there? Are you ready? Are you awake? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick move on autonomous. We've got the Nightmares, 7140 from Grosse Pointe, Michigan. We also have their teammates this time around. It's Brainstorms from Newbury Park, California. On the blue side, the Turkish team is here, Sanos, 25577, and Super Sigma Robotics, 23918. Doing a great job here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And quick movement here as they pick up their controllers, start moving there. Basha Rula. In other words, good luck to the Turkish team as they're taking it on a little bit at a time. We've got movement there by Super Sigma Robotics, getting in place, lining up, and ready to shoot. Zanos already is shot and moved back out of the way. Long shot, nice job from the far out end with Brainstorms. Newbury Park, California, taking it from way down Michael Jordan land, shooting all the way up, and well done. Meanwhile, taking care of business as well, the Nightmares, getting that gate back open so that more of the artifacts can line up. Remember, only the first 9 get the 3 points. After that, they only get a point apiece. So if you don't have the right color combo, you're going to want to get them open as soon as possible. There we go. Far out. Great job by Brainstorms once again. Then getting some push off there. Brainstorm pushing over with Zanos from Turkey, shooting far back. Great job there. You can see on the red side of the field, they actually got 10 balls there. So that 10th ball only got 1 point for them. Quick movement here. Sucking up some more of those, 71-40. Grosse Pointe, Michigan, lining up and shooting and score. All the way from the back. Nice job there by Brainstorms. They can shoot anywhere along the back edge and doing a great job of it. Those human players trying to get the artifacts in place for them and keep their hands away from the robot itself as we get down to the last dozen seconds of this match. It's going to come down to it. We already see Zanos in place for some points. 2-1. That's going to be it. My friends, give it up. These 4 teams did incredible work. Tebrikler to the Turkish team, no matter who won that one. They were scoring fast and on a regular basis. All 4 of these teams try to get some points there in the end game. Hard to tell if the Michigan team is far enough in for the 5 points or if the California team on the red side didn't get pushed out just a little bit. We'll have that final score here in just 1 second. No te vayas. Referees talking to the head ref, making sure of a final score, and there we go. We'll have a final score now. Look up at the big board, and the winner this time round, it's the Red Alliance, Nightmares and Brainstorms, with 351 points, 131 points to Zanos and Super Sigma Robotics. And that, of course, moves Brainstorms up to the 8th position. That's going to become important later on. And we'll toss us back over to field 1 for qualification match number 75.
Let's meet the teams in match 75. On the Red Alliance from here in Texas, team 11,093 Meganuts. Joining them from Playestromania, team 15,993 Info One Robotics. Over on blue from Maryland, USA, team 23,840 Howard Dynamics. And their alliance partners from Alaska, USA, team 3825 Silence. Let's get ready to play match 75 in 3, 2, 1, go! And the bots are off. Info1 Robotics and Power Dynamics scoring in Autonomous, getting those artifacts in. We've got a closer shot by Info1 Robotics. Loop, hit the gate, grab the artifacts, continue. Power Dynamics taking the further away shot from the front of the field. Now we've got double. Mega Knights doing the same. They've done that shot from the front of the field, while Info1 keeps going.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The drivers take control here in match 75. 38-25, side links. That distinctive, tiny little robot picking up some artifacts, taking a close shot. They do have an articulatable hood. They can shoot from all over, but they do like to shoot from close up. Mega Knights picking up artifacts, taking the long shot. Nice and clean. Go back to the human player loading zone, get some more. Also making a point to bump Power Dynamics while they're scoring. A little bit of defense while you're scoring. Not losing much time, but maybe taking a few points from the opponents. In a close match, that can matter. So, this ain't it. Maybe they're just following best practices. Red Alliance in the 200s, Blue Alliance still looking for 100. Howard Dynamics loading up. They've got a top-loading robot into their Spindexer. A very interesting and unusual style, but they can shoot on the move. So even while they're getting bumped, they're still making their shots. Info1 Robotics, our Romanian team, still a powerhouse, still just dumping those artifacts on in. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance in the 100s. Red Alliance looking for 3. And they got it. Power Dynamics scoring again. Info1 Robotics is ranked 7 right now. They are fighting to improve their rank. And they are performing exactly how you'd expect a robot here in the top of their division at the first championship to be performing. We've got 5 seconds remaining. Red Alliance in the 300 points. Robots parking, looking for those fully in points. We'll see if they get them when we get you the final scores in just a moment. The scores from that last match. Red Alliance makes the win. 369 to 177. 5 ranking points, keeping Info1 Robotics in rank 7, moving up their alliance partners. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match 76.
We'll get match number 76 started here in just a minute. Working with one of the teams on the blue side of the field. All right, here we go, guys. Count it with me, folks, all together. And 3, 2, 1, go. Got some great teams here over on the red side of the field. The Penguinauts with their robot Frostbite from Austin, Texas. Spicy Ketchup is their partner this time round from Universal City, Texas, 16377. On the blue side of the field, we got Makey Mines from Edison, New Jersey, and Reseda, California is in the house. It's those Knights, 20625. Quick shots by Spicy Ketchup, and also
Drivers,
there by
pick
Makey
up your
Mines.
controllers.
Now it's time to see what those robots can do with a driver behind them.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're going to be moving along here real quickly. Toot Sweet, Spicy Ketchup trying to get loaded up there. Getting pushed a little bit to the side by the Penguinauts. And over here on the close side, Makey Mines loading up, headed down, trying to get a handle on the gate there to release everything on the blue side. And they got 1 out of 2 shooting again. 86 moves back in place. Makey Mines with Reaper, able to get more of those artifacts down on the field. Oh, shooting from the back corner are the Knights from Reseda, California in the house, trying to get there, but a little bit far away for those couple of shots they just took. Quick movement right there by the Penguinauts. Able to shoot a couple more in there, get over to the gate, release them from the red, and then shoot 2 more down. Nice shot. Oh, from the back corner, great job there by Makey Mines. They've been shooting from all over the field this time round. And once again, a quick shot by Penguinauts. They're going to move it over. Nice job where they're sliding by and loading 3 and shooting them all within about a second. Quick movement again by Makey Mines. Getting a little push off from Spicy Ketchup. Spicy Ketchup doing a little bit of defense work, trying to keep them away as we get down to just 30 seconds left in this match. Nice corner from the side. Makey Mines able to shoot. Followed by the Penguinauts, once again loading back up, moving in position, and shooting all 3 of those, but the third one bounces out. Once again, Makey Mines trying to get their location down, and they're able to do it. Spicy Ketchup trying to play a little bit of spoiler, but not able to get right into place there. Here we get down to the very end of our match. Here we go with 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it. Well, that's interesting. Looked like the Penguinauts may be totally inside there. That's worth 10 points. And over there on the blue side, looks to be you've got a full and a partial. That's worth 15. Makey Mines and the Knights. We'll find out for sure in just a moment when we post the score. Take a minute out and give some love to all 4 of these teams working hard. Clap your hands, stomp your feet, and give it up for them. We have some amazing teams here this year. So many states, so many countries. Nice thing about it is we have over 350 FTC teams here filled with students on a sport where every single one of them can go pro if they want to. Engineering, marketing, computer programming. All the options are open right here at First Tech Challenge. This was an interesting matchup. On the red side of the field, we had 2 Texas teams. Oh, looks like red wins. The 2 teams from Texas taking on New Jersey and California, 210 to 166. It's all yours, my friend.
Let's meet these teams in match 77. Starting off on red from Minnesota, USA, 12-649, Cold-Blooded. Joining them all the way from New Jersey, 71-49, Enforcers. Over on blue from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, 17-792, Amigos Droids. And their alliance partners, Michigan Zone 28804, Cybersmiths. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. And the bots are off. We've got 3 quickly, all 4 of them scoring artifacts in the depot. We've got 2 bots on the short shot from the rear of the field and 2 bots on the long shot from the front. They are matching nearly shot for shot. Blue Alliance in the lead on the live scoring. They've got a little bit faster cycle than red. And that seems to be where their lead comes from. Nearly every shot was
Drivers,
made there.
pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. 71-49, that's the Enforcers from New Jersey. They're going down the field, getting into a little pushing match with their opponents from Michigan, the Cybersmiths. And now they're scoring for themselves, trying to get into the depot, but Enforcers missing both of those shots. They're just hitting the edge of the depot, bouncing off, whether into the field or out. Not quite going their way. We'll see if they can dial that in over the course of the match. Over on red, Cold-Blooded from Minnesota, 12-649. Shoots and scores, taking a very short shot from right underneath. With their adjustable hood, they are a very accurate robot. And they're performing, just like I said about Info One Robotics 2 matches ago, they're ranked 6. They're also performing exactly how you would expect of a top-ranked team here at the first championship. They are a well-oiled machine. You would almost believe they had automated it and were just holding a button down. They're just hitting the gate, withdrawing some artifacts, going to a set shot point, shoot, and score. 1, 2, 3, all going in about the same spot. It is a remarkably consistent bot. Meanwhile, over on blue, Amigos Droids. They're trying to pad up their score, catch up with the Red Alliance. They're just about 20 points behind. For all that our top-ranked team here in this division is doing, teams ranked in the middle, in the 30s, are nearly matching them shot for shot. This is both a high-performing event, but also a really deep competition. We've got 3 seconds remaining. 20 points between these alliances. Going for a photo finish on the park, 17-792. We'll see if Amigos Droids gets that counted when we reveal the final scores in just a moment. score from that last match. Let's see it. Congrats to our Red Alliance. 300 to 276, 5 ranking points, moving Cold-Blooded up in the rankings to rank 5. Enforcers also moving on up. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match 78.
We got a new team in 5th position on that match. Over here we have somebody who's in 6th position. But first we got to get this match started. Y'all ready for this? Are you awake? Then count it with me in 3, 2, 1, and go. And Autonomous is going to tell you who we're dealing with here. From Nashua, New Hampshire, it's Avant-Garde 24018. Their teammates this time from Heartland, Michigan, 15104. It's those Static Eagles. On the blue side of the field, I've got Tech Nova from Brentwood, Tennessee, 12611. And finally, from Las Vegas, they're 18858. It is ARC with Papa Smurf.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, we saw what the robots could do by themselves. Let's see what we have, someone driving them.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. Papa Smurf going back to load back up. Now that was the robot that actually accidentally picked up 4 one time. So they're really careful now and getting only what they need. And Papa Smurf is sweeping up here. Great job by ARC. Some long shots. Did you see those? Static Eagle, they're way in the back of the pack, but getting 3 out of 4. And a couple bouncing a little bit to the side, too. Once again, we have Tech Nova shooting far away. Getting some bouncing back into the field. It's another one of those where they're trying to get as many up there as they can, whether they go in or not. Papa Smurf loading up again. They've got 3 on board, all 3 of them. They've got an interesting mechanism over here, if you can see it. Papa Smurf, they put all 3 of the artifacts next to each other and shoot them simultaneously. Quick moving over here with loading up from our friends from Avant-Garde. New Hampshire's in the house getting ready to fire. Long shot by Tech Nova. Taking care of business. And there we go. Static Eagles able to get those in. Turn around, Avant-Garde trying to pick up a couple more so they can shoot yet again. New Hampshire. Brittany's moving about. Brittany's in line. Brittany's going to shoot. Whoa, there we go. Nice shot. All 3 going in. Once again, Papa Smurf grabbing 3 more, shooting them all up at the same time as we get down to just 16 seconds left in this match. Shooting from way downtown, Tech Nova taking care of business twice in a row. Here we get down to the end. Count it with me in 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it for the match. Last minute attempt by Brittany to get back over there. My friends, give it up for all 4 of these teams. Now it looks like a couple of partials. We'll wait and see in the final score how that all mapped out. Great job, though, guys. I enjoy the fact that we have so many different robots and so many different ways of shooting those artifacts. Papa Smurf shooting all 3 at once. A couple of these have really fast mechanisms. They only shoot 1 at a time, but they'll get all 3 of them out in like a second. We've had a couple of matches with like 500 artifacts up in there. That's a whole lot of great opportunities to score. We have we're going to get to match 140 today before we get ready through with the qualification matches to get ready for the playoffs. All right, here we go. Got a final score. Let's look up at the big board and see who won this one. Match number 78 was a winner blue. The team from Tennessee and Vegas with 328 over New Hampshire and Michigan with 190. Great job, though. Look at all those artifacts, guys. Over 400 artifacts. Take it away, my friend.
Let's begin match 79 in 3, 2, 1, go. As the bots are off, let's meet these teams. Starting off on red from Moldova, team 28133, Kaiverzi Piperity. And their alliance partners from Texas, USA, 19779, Metal Rebels. Over on blue, we've got from Vermont, team 8304, Wired Cats. And from here in Texas, 18227, Area 52.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance has a solid lead in the live scoring going into the driver-controlled period. Metal Rebels taking that short shot, getting pushed around by the Blue Alliance. That's the Wired Cats from Vermont. They are not making their shots under defense. It is very effective. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, scoring 18-227, Area 52. Looks like the Wired Cats have decided they want to almost stop the Metal Rebels instead of facing a double threat. 28-133, that adjustable hood moving, so they shoot on the move while they're under defense, still making all of their shots. Looks like our Vermont team picked the right robot to play their defense on, because Metal Rebels seems to fold under a defense a lot more. Red Alliance pulling ahead, 87-145, Red is in the lead. We've got a minute remaining. Wired Cats still playing very effective defense. They're even managing to slow down 28-133 quite a bit. And we've got more shots going in by the Blue Alliance. That's 18-227, Area 52 from Plano, Texas. And more defense going on by the Wired Cats, really slowing them down. Blue Alliance now in the lead. But we'll see if they're able to hold it under the Red Alliance's scoring offensive. 24 seconds remaining. Teams thinking both about winning the match, getting those ranking points, but also the bonus ranking points. We have the parking. We have the patterns. We'll see how teams decide to optimize these last 10 seconds. And our Moldovan team shoots and scores. Goes for the park. 2 blue robots going for the park. And that is all for match 79. Blue Alliance takes the win. 309 to 220. And Area 52 staying ranked 4. Their partners moving on up with 4 ranking points. Let's throw it over to Field 2 for our next match.
All right, folks, we'll get this match started in just a minute. Stand by. This time round, we have 3 different states and our friends from Korea. Haiwating. How do you say good luck? Haiwating? Am I even saying that right? I don't know. Good luck. Is that Haiwating? That's for our alliance. Oh, gotcha. It's for. Oh, good. Okay, we ready? Thank you. All right, let's get this match started. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Introducing your teams here. We got on the red side of the field, Fractal Fusion from Orlando, Florida. Then Chaos from Laredo, Texas. On the blue side of the field, it's Robotics Revolution from South Korea. And those Ghost Robotics, currently ranked number 1 from Westford, Massachusetts. Got a whole lot of artifacts flying up here as we finish autonomous and get ready to see how they can drive these robots around the field.
3, 2, 1.
Here we get quick movement right out of the gate. Fractured Fusion trying to load up along with Chaos. Well, Chaos shooting deep and well. Laredo, Texas is on board here. Meanwhile, there's the movement from Fractal Fusion loading back up yet again. On the blue side field, Ghost Robotics. They're under and they're shooting 2 out of 3. Quick shots right there by Ghost Robotics again after loading back up. Robotics Revolution trying to get them on board so they can shoot as well. But I'll tell you, Ghost Robotics, there's a reason why they're currently ranked number 1. They played 5 previous matches and won every single one of them. Quick movement over to the side there. Fractal Fusion taking care of business along with Chaos. We're not done yet, though. Ghost Robotics still picking some up, helping out with the team from South Korea. Right now seems to be not moving around at all as we get down to 41 seconds left in this match. There goes Ghost Robotics. They got the gate open. They got a whole bunch more of those artifacts coming down, shooting 3 more up high. 1, 2, and oh, yeah, that third one gets flips over the top as we get down to 25 seconds left in this match. Quick movement by Fractal Fusion, currently ranked number 9th. As we're getting down near the end, still quite a bit of movement here with 10 seconds left. Oh, and we got some movement from the South Korean team again. See if they're able to get in place as we get down to 2, 1. That's going to be it for this match. Oh, I'm telling you, Chaos is really close to getting that 5 points. I don't know if the other one is fully in or partial. On the red side of the field, maybe not. Might have a couple partials on the blue side. We'll let you know when we get that final score. We'll have a score for you in just one moment. No te vayas. Meanwhile, give all 4 of these teams a big round of applause for working really hard. These teams have all had 5 matches before this one. This is their 6th match. Let's see how they move up or down. On the red side, Fractured Fusion is currently ranked number 9. On the blue side, Ghost Robotics is currently ranked number 1. One of these two teams is going to go up. Well, I guess they can't go up, Ghost Robotics. But one of those teams will drop just a little bit. We'll see. Now, interesting, you see the score before we see any of the extra points and whatnot. It's really close. This one could go either way. All right, looks like we're ready for a score. Going to put it up on the big board. Red or blue, red or blue, red or blue. It's blue. Ghost Robotics and Robotics Revolution. But still, even though with the ranking points and whatnot, it still dropped Ghost Robotics to second place. And Fractal Fusion and Chaos losing this particular match. Now it's going to be time for qualification match number 81. It's all yours, my friend.
Thank you, Pat. Welcome back to field number 1. It's Mike here in Ross. So good to be with you guys this morning. If you're just joining us, we are holding those team introductions into auto to help keep things moving. Here comes Alex off the field. Head referee Karen here making sure that all is in order on field number 1. We've got the thumbs up. Excellent, teams. Here we go on match 81 in 3, 2, 1, go. On our red alliance, we've got from British Columbia, Canada, team 26025, the Furious Frogs, as they shoot furiously from that back launch zone. They're partnered with, from South Africa, team 18011, Hyperion Bots. They face on the blue alliance from Almaty Polytechnic College in Kazakhstan. It's TGJ, team 33033. And they're partnered with, from Marietta, Georgia, Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. That's team 11347. We've got just a couple more artifacts coming in at the end of
Drivers,
Autonomous.
pick up your controllers.
Blue alliance up with 4 in the ramp. We'll see where they go in teleop. 56 to 40.
3, 2, 1.
56 to 47 as we get into driver controlled. 33033 goes and ejects quite a few artifacts, grabs a couple more as they open that blue gate. We've got 18011, that's our friends from South Africa, taking a few shots with their swap dexers, taking them on me. No ranking points for hitting the MC, but that's okay. We've got the Furious Frogs loading in the human player loading zone. 1, 2, 3, up and in for our friends from British Columbia, Canada. Beautifully shot. 11-3-47, mixing it up with the Frogs. We've got, they're on the blue alliance. They've got, I think, a split name placard there. 33033, meanwhile, playing, that's TGJ from Almaty, Kazakhstan, picking up off the floor with their active intake as they look to align on that blue goal. Looks like their turret might be under manual control. Lots of defense being played on 18011. Keep an eye on that Kazakhstan bot. It looks like they may be unable to shoot right now. 11-3-47, again, mixing it up with the Furious Frogs as Red has built a commanding 50-point lead with 45 seconds to play. 11-3-47 retrieves a couple more artifacts out from their human player. They look to line up. They go 0 for 3 after some contact from the Furious Frogs. Frogs shoving, pushing, shooting on the move. 1 for 3 on that last volley. We've got 8 seconds to end game with a score of 156 to 94. We'll see what happens with base parking. The team from South Africa goes for 3 more purple artifacts. A couple more. We've got just 10 seconds to play. Look for these base parks. Comes our score for the Red Alliance taking the win in match 81. 204 to 133. A couple fouls there did not make a difference in the game. Strong artifact play from that Red Alliance. Promotes 18-0-1-1 up into 40th spot. These teams in the middle of the pack looking to burnish their credentials as a candidate for an alliance. Hopefully stake a claim to an alliance captaincy. Pat, back to you on field number 2.
Great, thank you. This is going to be qualification match number 82 in your programs, number 1 in your hearts. I need you guys to help count with me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Then here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement right out of the gate. Look at that. Look at that. We've got 2 New York teams against one another. One down in the city. That's Tic Tac Tech on the red side of the field with their teammates Inspiring Minds Ricochet Robotics from Bismarck, North Dakota. And on the other side, on the blue side, the other New York team is from upstate. Corning, New York is in the house with TARDIS, the only robot that looks bigger on the inside, along with Quality
Driver,
Control
pick up
from
your
Bellevue,
controllers.
Washington. Let's get ready to rumble.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Pick up those controllers. Going to move along quickly. Tic Tac Tech trying to get loaded up there, but getting some resistance from the TARDIS. The TARDIS and Tic Tac Tech taking it on head to head, trying to keep each other from getting a clean shot. Meanwhile, though, there we go. Quality Control. They're controlling a lot more than that as they line up, shoot 3, go right on back, drop the gate, line up again, and shoot again. I think those are 6 artifacts in probably about 5 seconds. And a couple more just for fun. Here comes Inspiring Minds, Ricocheting Robotics. Bismarck's in the house taking care of business. Dropping that gate on the red side of the field, loading back up and ready to fire. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit off to the side, but they may be able to recalibrate and get a better time next time out. Quality Control, loading up again. Oh, getting a little push off there with the team from Bismarck. We got some teams getting a little bit rough up in there, but still trying to get their shots and get lined up. Over on the red side of the field, you can see there's artifacts for miles. They're going to try to get as many of those as they can and shoot them up. There again, we got Quality Control. They've got a nice system worked out. 3, and then they move over. But look at that. Tic Tac Tech kind of playing spoiler, moving a little bit off to the side. The TARDIS trying to get loaded. Now here we go with the Bismarck team right underneath it. Push back and forth as we get down to the end game. 20 seconds left in this match. How many more points can they score? Inspiring Minds, Ricocheting Robotics getting in place. Here we go. Look at that. We may have 20 points for the first time today as we get down to 3, 2, 1. That's it, folks. I don't know for sure. They're going to have to tell. Yes, they got it. Over there, folks, the first time we've had 20 points in a match today. The only way you could do that is both robots being in the same space. And I do know one of those is a TARDIS, but it can't move through time. It can just rise above and have quality control underneath it. Okay, we're going to have a final score in just a second. No te vayas. What do you know, guys? The TARDIS is bigger on the inside. Okay, waiting. Ref's talking to the head ref. So that's great. Well, hopefully we'll see more of these as we get farther into the matches. But either from above or I've seen one other one had kind of a slope on the robot, so the one drove up on top of the other robot in order to get those coveted 20 points. Okay, we've got a final score. We're going to put up on the big board. Take a look. Who wins? Blue, red. Red, blue. It's blue wins. It helped to have those 20 points there at the end, but there were a few foul points as well. TARDIS and Quality Control both moving up in the rankings. Tic Tac Tech and Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robotics. We'll try again next time. It's all yours, my friend. Let's go into match number 83.
Thank you very much, Pat. We are back on field number 1. I think we're still looking for some teams in the box. Friends, over here on field number 1, we've been holding introductions for Otto, but I'm going to take care of a little business right now. We'll see if we can slip right through this. We've got Illinois and Minnesota versus Malaysia and Argentina. On the Red Alliance, it's team 19652 from Illinois. It's the Techineers. They are playing with, from Minnesota, United States, 26820 Molten Glass. They face off against, on the Blue Alliance, from Malaysia, it's team 23524 Robusta. And one of our Ross rookies, team 32736 from Argentina, it's Condor. We've got FTAA Alex out here on the field helping. 1,500 volunteers in the George R. Brown Convention Center this weekend, making FIRST championships happen for all of these students. We're up here on the 3rd floor. We've got friends down on the 1st floor with FIRST robotics competition. It's folks like Alex, head referee Karen, and the rest of the team here in Ross and far beyond, whether it's judges, volunteers supporting volunteers on getting fed and things like that. Absolutely incredible work behind the scenes. Alex's attention here on 19652. That's the Techineers from Naperville, Illinois, making sure they're all initialized and checked out. One last check with the Blue Alliance, making sure the field is ready, prepared the way they like it. Thank you, Alex. And with that, teams, we've got the thumbs up from head referee Karen. Now we've got the thumbs up from head referee Karen. Thank you so much. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots come alive on the field. The Techineers goes 1 for 3 on their first volleys. Their partners from Minnesota, Molten Glass, get all 3 up for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Condor sends 1 and 2 up. We've got now 4 on the blue classifier. Condor sends 2 more, 3 more up and in successfully. That takes us to 7 for the Blue Alliance. Red answers. They clear part of their gate, but they come toward the tail end of Autonomous with, yes, a full ramp for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're looking for green, purple, purple on the classification ramp, I believe. So we've got some extra points there for red.
3, 2, 1.
And here we are into driver control. We've got, again, Malaysia and Argentina on our Blue Alliance. That's team 235424. That's Robusta from Malaysia on the backfield. They are lining up on that blue goal, shooting just wide left with that flywheel bot. We'll see if they can make a couple corrections. Condor sends a few hard friendly fire contact between 19652. Techineers driving a little bit wildly there. I'm wondering if that's a system disconnect because they crashed hard into the near side wall to me. Their partners, Molten Glass, still alive, 26820. They're scoring for that Red Alliance as they clear the gate, pick up 2 more artifacts. Spin, twist, turn, up they go. They miss 1 wide left as their opponents, Robusta, on the backfield with their blue 3D printed, still shooting wide left there. 1 at me off the shoulder, no bonus points for hitting me. Condor, 32-736, gets them up and in on the blue goal. They clear their ramp out of 7 artifacts, grab a couple more. That's our rookies from Argentina. We're at a 117-73 lead as we cross the 50-second mark. Red in the lead, even though Techineers is down. Right now, Molten Glass, the team from Minnesota, carrying the Red Alliance on their shoulders. Quick 3 more, that's good for 9 points for that Red Alliance. Robusta shooting wide off the blue goal from the far launch zone. Techineers connects with, Molten Glass connects with a couple more, but Techineers is alive now. We love to see that. Their turret's facing the wrong way. They're sending shots over towards field number 2. I wonder if they'll play defense on behalf of the Red Alliance as we get here in endgame. Robusta, nope, we've got the Techineers sliding in on the count from the Red Alliance box to go for a full park as Molten Glass tucks in for a partial. Condor tips up, tips back down off of their kickstand over to Karen and her team for the final accounting. And here come the scores for that last match. The match goes to that Red Alliance. The Red Alliance with a 195 to 152 win. Red Alliance gave 55 foul points away, but did not make a difference in the match. Does increase the stock for our teams from Minnesota and Illinois. Over to Pat on field 2 for what's promising to be quite a match.
Oh, yes, we have ranked 1 and ranked 3 here. We also have our teams from Romania, Bunvenit. Did I get that right? Okay, and Shalom for our teams from Israel as well. So it's going to be a great match here coming up. Are we ready? Okay, we got just a second to get ready here. So think about this, guys. Think of the miles between these towns. You have Romania, Mississippi, New Jersey, and Israel. That would be quite a drive. We're excited about it, too, because we have, on the blue side, you'll notice that Romania currently ranked number 1 in first place, and the team from Olive Branch, Mississippi, ranked number 3. You got fans, guys. Glad you guys are all here. We thank you very much. Folks, before we start, give a big round of applause to these 4 teams. Give it up. Yes. I'll be doing the full introductions once we start during Autonomous. All right, get ready to start this match. And here we go. Everybody count it with me loud and proud. In 3, 2, 1, go. Look at these right out of the gate. Quick move right there. Quantum Robotics, they're on top of it. You know why they're currently ranked number 1. 5 wins, no losses. They've loaded up 3 times now and going for a 4th. And they've got it down. Going for that 5th time. And they're all up there. Some stuff happening all over the place here. Cool name pending from East Brunswick, New Jersey, red. And the Psy Fighters also from Tel Aviv, Israel,
Drivers, pick up your
16473.
controllers.
See what happens in teleoperated.
3, 2, 1.
And a quick movement out there. DeSoto Techniques, of course, the other blue team from Olive Branch, Mississippi. We've got some quick ones happening back and forth. DeSoto wasting no time now. Oh, but a little bit of push off there. Did you see that with the Psy Fighters from Israel? Both wanting to be in the same space to do a little bit of shooting. Nice shooting, Tex. Psy Fighters getting a couple more up there. Look at all these. They're everywhere. There are artifacts everywhere. Here come again. They have a regular rhythm with Quantum Robotics. They roll over, they pick up 3, they come back to the middle, they shoot them, and they move again. They've also got, we talked about the different types of shooters that they have. Great job there by Quantum Robotics. Has one that shoots all 3 of them in just about a second. Same thing happening on the other side of the field. Don't give short shrift to the Psy Fighters. They keep loading. They're over to the gate on the red side, release some more, and then throw 3 more back up there for a great shot. Back in place again. There they go. Israel is on top of things. Psy Fighters taking care of business. We'll see what they can do. Quick movement again by Psy Fighters. And look at that. There they go again with Quantum Robotics. Loading up and moving back as we get down to just 22 seconds left in this match. It's going to be a barn burner, folks. They are shooting more artifacts than I've seen in a while. We're getting down to only 10 seconds left in this match. See if they're going to shoot. Are anybody going to get lined up in the boxes as we get down to 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it for this match. Man, give it up for these teams. Great job, guys. Mazel tov for some great work. And Felicitari, great work over on the Romanian side of the field as well. Nice thing about this, when it's all done, I'll be able to say thank you, welcome, and good luck in about 10 different languages. We'll have that final score in just a minute. No te vayas. I know you've got a whole seat there, but you're only going to need the edge. It pops open. You can slide in there if you would. Thank you. Now, regardless of the final score on this one, you saw 4 robots that did some great job shooting the artifacts and blocking each other out. Let's see what the final score is right up on the big board. What a match. Blue wins. Quantum Robotics and DeSoto Techniques. They are now number 1 and number 2 here on Ross. But great work by Cool Name Pending and the Sci-Fighters. They came to play, and they certainly did. It's all back up to you. Qualification match number 85.
Over my morning coffee this morning, we checked out on FTC Scout. I believe Ross is home to something like 8 of the top 12 OPRs in the on the globe, on the planet this morning. Quite a tough division. You see why coming out of that match 84. As soon as we get the thumbs up from head referee Karen here on field number 1, we're going to kick this match. All right, teams, here we are for match 85. Lock in. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have in match 85 from Michigan here in the United States, team 15104. It's the Static Eagles. They're playing with Rapid Robots. That's team 10477 on your Red Alliance. They're facing off against 2 teams on the Blue Alliance that are international, one from Turkey and one from Arizona, United States. The Arizona team 23942, that's the Rez Kids, and our team Zanos 25577 there on blue. 54-14 as we go into
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
our break here before driver controlled. Blue has 3 on the classification ramp. We're looking for
3, 2, 1.
green, purple, purple, and that will give the Blue Alliance 6 bonus points as we enter driver control. Jeff and Karen, our referees, getting a couple artifacts flying a little too close to home as 10-4-77 lines up for 3 up and in with their cannon-type shooter. That's the Rapid Robotics team from Novi, Michigan. Red goes 3 for 5 on more artifacts down the chute as the Rez Kids go to their human player, pick up a purple artifact. We're looking for 1 or 2 more for them. 25577 tussling, that's our team Zanos from Turkey. They take 1 shot up and in with a green artifact, spin another up and in, excellent. Can they go 3 for 3? No, they've still got 1 in the hopper. We'll see if they pick up 2 more with that rubber band active intake on their turret type shooter. The Rez Kids lining up, shoot just a little bit outside on that blue goal. Meanwhile, the Rapid Robots living up to their namesake with their yellow cheetah 3D printed on the side of the bot. Up and in, 3 for 3 for that Red Alliance. Red pulling away 138-238, a 100-point lead as we cross the 50-second mark here in the Ross division on match number 85. Rez Kids play some really nice defense on the team from Michigan. little Arizona-Michigan beef there, not on the football field, but here at First Tech Challenge. We've got the Res Kids mixing it up now with Static Eagles, our team from Michigan. I didn't realize both of our red teams are from Michigan. Wonder if they know each other back home at First in Michigan. An outstanding First program up there. Massive, massive numbers of teams and participants in youth robotics, competitive robotics. We enter endgame. Watch for those base zones, those protected zones, as Red puts in a couple more. Res Kids mixing it up there with 15104. That's the Static Eagles. They want to be careful of contact. Deep in, the Res Kids playing hard to get with 10477 before they scoot over. They dip a wheel into that blue base. That could be a full and a partial for our Blue Alliance. 187-77. We turn it to the referees for their scorekeeping. We'll be back with you with the final here on 85 in just a moment. Looks like we've got some results for match 85 in Ross. Match 85 goes to that Red Alliance. With a score of 234 to 117, Ross score for Red would have been a 214, but thanks to, well, that's some offsetting fouls. A little bit of movement in the rankings. Again, teams are setting their sights on being a captain or candidate for an alliance on Saturday morning. Pat, back to you on field 2.
Fantastic. We're ready. We got some great matches going on, don't we? I mean, back and forth. We got coming up here, match number 86 in your programs. Perhaps number 1 in your hearts. We'll see as we get ready to start this match in just one moment. Okay, I'm going to need you to help me count it down. Everybody good? Okay, we're good. Count it down with me, please. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement right out of the gate. Nice job there by the Cybersmiths on the blue side of the field from Ann Arbor, Michigan. We also have shooting all the way downtown. Did you see that? The Cheesy Chips from San Jose, California. Not stopping, moving on. On the red side, we got the Solar Flares from Scarsdale, New York, 25707. And San Diego, California, shooting back all the way from back there is the Clueless.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
11212. Get ready for teleoperated.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're going to see some scoring. Quick moving over here. Over on the blue side of the field, trying to be careful. Those human players trying to load those down. Get some artifacts in place so they can pick them up. Now remember, the rules say the human player can put them down in that square, but they cannot touch the robots, and they cannot be touching an artifact when the robot touches it. Nice shot there. Cheesy Chips getting loaded up by one of the human players, and then moving in and taking care of business. And then 3 more. This is great. Evidently, Cheesy Chips can shoot from anywhere on the field. We've just seen him shoot from 4 distinct areas on the field of play. Quick movement right there by Cybersmiths from Ann Arbor. Michigan is in the house, and they want you to know about it. 3 more loaded up, and 1, 2, and 3. Great shots right on goal. Meanwhile, we got the red gate being lifted, loading 3 more. That was a great job there by Solar Flare, able to have 3 on board, drop off some of the artifacts, and then come and shoot 3 straight for goal. Got some high shots there, Cheesy Chips, and also the Clueless going head-to-head. Look at that, back and forth. The Clueless pushing Cheesy Chips and shooting on the run and getting all 3 of those in. Really great job. Moving back with Cheesy Chips, getting loaded back up. Now they're trying to push a little bit against the Clueless, but they're still sinking them. 2 out of 3 that time. Couple more over here as we're getting down to just about 5 seconds left. Here we go. Count it with me. 3, 2, 1. Amazing. My friends, give it up for these 4 teams. What a great job they all did. You saw the defensive moves back and forth, but even when it was happening, you still saw these teams shoot on the run and score some impressive artifact points. Now, if you're not familiar with the game, you might realize that we saw some of these robots, they'd hit the gate to release all the artifacts down there. If they're in a certain order, color order, that's designated randomly each time by the April tag you see over here to the side of me, you can get extra points. But if you don't have it in the right order, you don't care about them being there. In fact, you want to get them out and lift the gate because the first 9 are worth 3 points each. But if you don't empty it out, everyone after that goes on the top and is only worth a single point. These April tags are pretty cool too. Very basic tags, just supposed to carry a little bit of information. They came out of April Laboratories in the University of Michigan. And they're built in such a way that even if one robot might be blocking another one a little bit, they still can read what it is and get that little bit of information. It's not like a QR tag that has a bunch of stuff in it. It has some basic information that they can check against their programming and do the right thing. Is everybody having a good time? Oh, man, I think they're kind of asleep before lunch, you know? Are y'all having a good time? All right, get excited, get vibrant. It only gets more exciting from here on out. This was qualification match number 86. We're going to go to 140. And at that point, we'll wind up picking teams to have an incredible playoff. If you have a chance today when you're leaving, make sure and thank all those security people that are making sure everyone's checked coming in. They're doing an incredible job for very little credit. So just let them know you appreciate them, and they'll think that they'll really appreciate that. Sorry. Also, if you have a chance, talk to some of the judges that you're going to bump into with those judge shirts on. Many of those folks are brought in from different companies that we interface with, and that are big supporters of First, they might be just the people to talk to you about an internship or about possible scholarships for college. And check with your schools. There are a lot of schools across the country that are starting to make robotics a lettered opportunity. Just like you could get a letter for sports or band or choir. Number of teams in Texas, some in Iowa, I know some in Ohio, all allow you to letter in robotics now. And I don't think that's a state thing. I think it can be done by your local school boards. There's still a discussion. This is under review. We will have that score for you in just a minute. Okay, looks like we're going to have a final score up here on the big board in just 1 second as they pick up their robots. Great, because I was going to start dancing in just a minute. All right, look up there for the final score. Blue wins. Look at that. Cheesy Chips and Cybersmith outdoing the Solar Flares and the Clueless. But look at that, guys. 519, yes. I can't do math today, guys. 519 artifacts. That is amazing. It's all yours, my friend.
Pat, thank you so much. We are back on field number 1 for match 87. Teams, let's get this one started in 3, 2, 1, play. We've got on the Red Alliance team 23786 from Edison, New Jersey. It's the Makey Minds. They are partnered with, from Brazil, teams 17792, Droids. They're facing off against, on the Blue Alliance, Silinx. That's team 3825 from Anchorage, Alaska, and from a little bit warmer than Alaska, right over the way in San Antonio, Texas, it's team 29999, the Weeping Angels. The Red Alliance at this point, 51-39.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores creeping up now as we settle out of auto. 65-47, Red with a modest lead. We go to teleop.
3, 2, 1.
We see all 4 bots alive. That Silinx bot, slim and slender with its rotating turret, packaged beautifully. That's 3825 from Anchorage. They crash the gates on the blue side. Scoop 3 artifacts with their active intake. Come and tangle with Makey Minds from Edison, New Jersey, as Silinx is looking to get those artifacts up and in. They're on board and they're moving all over the field. But there we go. 1 up and in there. 2 for 3 for Silinx. Meanwhile, 23786, that's Makey Minds, makes head referee Karen duck out of the way as they send a couple artifacts just outside the field. They pull in, shoot a couple there as Silinx says no thanks and shoves them out of the large launch zone. Weeping Angels, this purple bot square up in front of me, is stalled out on the field working with one of our FTA assistants. We've got no activity from them, which means the Silinx is carrying the Blue Alliance at this point. Amigos Droids, this beautiful white bot, sends 3 up and in. That's 17792 from Brazil, falling just short of that red goal. They pick up a couple more with some contact, friendly fire there. 1 for 2 on that latest volley. 141 to 75 at this point as we cross the 40-second mark. Mickey Minds, 23-786, tangling again with Silinx. Silinx coming in and having a conversation with 17-792 from Brazil. Great to see 29-999 Weeping Angels alive from San Antonio. They make contact with, and one artifact kind of hops up and out the top of their turret. Looks like they might be a little bit underpowered as they're recovering. There we go. 2 up and in for the Blue Alliance. We want to see them functional. Couple screws falling out here on the ground in front of me. 1 for 2 on that latest volley. We are now in endgame here as the Red Alliance, that slim bot from Brazil, sets up for a full. We've got a battle of these tiny bots fitting right into base. Looks like we may have 2 full and partials worth 15 apiece for our alliances. 168 to 102. Let's see what the final score says here in just a minute. While we wait for Karen's team, I'm not sure if my friend the cameraman can pull in on either of the bases here. These slim bots, you talk about design constraints in the engineering design process. These kids have analyzed this game within an inch of its life. 3825 up there from Anchorage. So slim, echoed by the white bot from Brazil, 17792. That's very, very intentional. They make great partners. They can get in the base, slim it out, and leave plenty of room for their alliance partner to tuck in. We've got the final score. Let's push it. We'll try to get back on track with our schedule. Go ahead, scorekeeper Sharon here in the background. The score for 87 goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins with a score of 183 to 119. Offsetting fouls increases the stock a bit for Mickey Minds and Amigos Droids up into 30th and 25th, respectively, with 4 ranking points. Pat, over on field 2. Back to you, buddy.
Thank you very much. This is match number 88. Let's give it up for all 4 of these teams. Put your hands together. And now I want you to help me count down in just one moment. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Then count it with me. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Looking at our teams on the red side of the field, it's Fractal Fusion from Orlando Science Middle Ice Charter School. Their team next to them are the Mega Knights from Austin, Texas, team 11093. On the blue side of the field, from Punta Gorda, Florida, it's Golden Fish 13093. And Brainstorms, Newbury Park, California, 10298.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's the autonomous section. Time to see what these robots can do when someone's driving them.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. Quick movement everywhere. Look at that. A Golden Fish trying to get loaded up there as quick as they can. Also, Mega Knight, they're everywhere. Quick movement there by Brainstorms. Loading up, moving back into place, shooting. Loading up and doing the same yet again. Shooting again. Over on the other side, we have Fractal Fusion. They just released the Kraken. All of those artifacts coming down and trying to load themselves back up. Can't get the gate to move it up a little bit. A quick call on the blue side from the FTA. And here we go, trying to get them in place. Meanwhile, you can see down there, we've got a lot of wild balls happening this time. Artifacts everywhere, but they're getting some on there on the red side, and they turned around and got Fractal Fusion loaded back up. Now they're back down looking for more of the artifacts. Remember, every one of these artifacts they shoot is worth 3 points, but if they allow more than 9 to line up in the chutes there, each of those additional ones is only a point. Quick movement, far shot from the back. Golden Fish shooting from the back of the key, but not exactly lining it up. That time, though, much better. We do have them a little bit everywhere, don't we? Golden Fish and Mega Knights both pushing off each other. Austin, Texas. Bumping, grinding, and trying to make sure they can get where they need to, get all of those artifacts up and in the goals. They'll push back and forth. And again, 3, 2, 1. Look at that. On the red side, can you see the team from the Hill Country Christian School in Austin, Texas? They are right in the middle of that square. Looks like we might have a couple partials over on the blue side. Golden Fish was all over the place, so was Brainstorms. Again, we're seeing, as we move on, better and better defense, and some of these robots are creating a defensive posture and shooting on the fly all at the same time. Now, also remember, once we see the final score up there, when I talk about the number of artifacts, the number, we didn't have 500 artifacts in one of those. We had 500 points. Each one of the artifacts that goes in there is 3 points. But if you don't get them out of the gate, by the time you get up to 9, the 10th and beyond is only worth a point. Some of these teams on the fly are having to decide whether they have the right color combination for the extra points, or if they don't, get them out of the chute there so they can get some more three-pointers in there and increase their score. Little confab between the refs and the head ref. We're good? Time to clear the field. We got final points. Look up at the big board. My friends, my neighbors, my robots. It is Red wins. Fractal Fusion and Mega Knights. That's moving them both up because a number of points. And Golden Fish and Brainstorms, they may not have won, but they're still gave us a great run for the money. They did drop a couple of points. Brainstorm was ranked 8th. They're down to 10th now. And my friend, it is all yours for qualification match number 89.
We're randomizing the field and ready. Match 89 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got 4 teams here from the United States. Starting off on the Red Alliance from New Jersey, 7149 Enforcers. Joining them from Nevada, 18858 Arc. Over on blue from Michigan, 7140 Nightmares. And out of Georgia, 11347 Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. Blue Alliance has the lead in the live scoring in the autonomous period. 1 second remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we start the driver control period, that lead is just 1 point. These robots are all going for broke. We want to see, can they? We've got high-performing robots on both sides. We have Arc ranked 5. We have Nightmares ranked 11. This is one of those matches that could end up determining who is picking in tomorrow's Alliance selection. All 4 robots fighting to stay on top. Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Red is fighting to take it back. 71-49, the Enforcers from New Jersey, firing some artifacts into the depot. And we've got 3 more going on in by Arc. They've got that catapult. It's unique. It's distinctive. It's really efficient. They're picking up those artifacts. Get 3 in the hopper. Load it up. Shoot and score. Consistent scoring machine. Just what you want to see here at the first championship. Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. They are also playing the offense. Loading in from the human player zone, front of the field. Then they go to the shooting zone in the front center. They shoot, they score. And the Enforcers doing the same over on the red side. We are neck and neck, folks. Red Alliance now on top. Blue fighting to stay in it. And the Enforcers score. And the Circuit Runners Robotics scores. More for the Enforcers. And I haven't said very much about them, but our Michigan team also holding their weight here. The Nightmares ranked 11. 71-40, lining up, taking a close shot, and they score. Making it look easy. It is not. We just had a tie. Red broke it in their favor. Blue pushing for more points. Just staying behind. We've been within 10 points the entire match. We've got 5 seconds remaining. Fighting for those 3 ranking points for the win and for the ranking points that you can get as a bonus from parking. We'll see who ends up on top. The live scoring has them just 2 points apart, but we'll get you the final scores in just a moment. From that match is the Red Alliance! 198 to 188. Enforcers falling just a couple points in rank. And also, due to only getting 4 ranking points, so do Arc. That was a very exciting and very close match. Let's see if we can top it over on field number 2.
Something that close, Nick, I'm not sure, but we'll do our level best. Our FTAA is checking out the teams here for one final initialization and thumbs up before we commence on 90. Friendly wave from red to blue. Our head referees in the question box, we want to give teams a fair shot at understanding calls and outcomes. I will note for the Ross division, we are headed to a lunch break after match 98. Again, we're going to a lunch break after match 98. That's coming from our FTA Tom. Appreciate all his work keeping us moving here in Ross in the background. All right, here we are. We are ready for match number 90 on field 2. In 3, 2, 1, go. This match features from Windham, New Hampshire, team 16169. That's Banana Box with their Bumblebee bot here. Got a little bit of crossover in Autonomous the referees are reacting to. We'll come back to that later. They're partnered with from Argentina, team 32736. That's Condor. On the Blue Alliance, Riser 19606 from Pudong, China. Is partnered with from South Africa, team 18011. That's Hyperion on the backside.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
30-point lead for Red as we get into teleop. What happened there was Riser crossed over the midpoint of the field during Autonomous. We may hear more about that in the final accounting of the game as Condor dumps their Red Alliance ramp. Riser scooting, grabbing a couple artifacts off the floor with their active intake. A beautiful bot from 19606 with their plastic plate sides, rabbits with it looks like cherry blossoms and a motif there on the side. Just a gorgeous bot. 3 for 3 there on that volley. Hyperion here right in front of me with their Spindexter. Looks like they might have just relocalized. I hope they don't shoot because I'm going to catch that on the way to lunch. There they go. They turn away from me, put some shots up. Riser does. Bumblebee, the bot from Windham, is mixing it up with Hyperion here. It's just a traffic jam in the near side launch zone. Looks like 16169 is having a trouble shooting, so they're playing hard, you might say impactful defense on Riser, the team from Pudong. Meanwhile, Condor, 32736, one of our rookies in Ross, they scoop 3 more artifacts out of the loading zone, put 1, 2, 3 up. They get 2 bad bounces there, unfortunately. Backspin down into the goals. Balls can do some really weird things. You plan for every contingency you can, but sometimes physics and gravity just takes over. Looks like Condor is looking for that red goal. They've aligned now. Miss just off towards our head referee here, shooting just far left. Riser's trying to get back into shooting position, but Bumblebee, that's the robot from Banana Box in Windham, New Hampshire, 16169, playing some fierce defense. The teams cannot shoot when they're not in the loading zone, so we've got Condor and the Bumblebee bot ganging up on Riser. Riser takes 3 long shots. That defense worked. They were out of position, came up just short. The Red Alliance, through that fierce defense, maintains a slim lead, 100-83 as we click down to 0. It's all going to come down to parks and fouls. Big applause out of the stands. I've got to say, the Red Alliances, I see the kids from New Hampshire clutching their heads. It looks like Bumblebee, that's the Banana Box bot, was not able to shoot, so they switched, pivoted to very, very active defense against the Blue Alliance. Without their productivity on the board on the offense, they helped keep Riser largely out of the mix for the back part of that game. 104-85, that lead. We'll again see these fouls roll in late and rack up. We'll let our referee crew get their full accounting. We'll be back with you in a moment with the final score. All right, looks like those scores have been committed on match number 90. Strong defense from red on blue. What did it lead to? A red victory. The Red Alliance takes it 114 to 100. Notably, those foul points given over from blue to red, that tipped the scales. That was a tough match, but again, kudos to that Bumblebee bot for playing such great defense. Nick, back to you, my friend.
And let's begin match 91. In 3, 2, 1, go! We've got some high-powered teams on this match. Starting off on the Red Alliance from Bucharest, Romania, our #1 ranked team, 14270 Quantum Robotics. Joining them from Minnesota, USA, 26820 Molten Glass. Over on blue, we have from California, team 20625 Sosis Knights. And their alliance partners, ranked 5, also from Minnesota, 12649 Code Blooded.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
We've got a 10-point split in favor of the Red Alliance and our first seeded robot, Quantum Robotics. As we begin the driver control period, they are both pushing. We've got both sides, 2 very efficient silver robots on the front of the field. Sorry, the rear of the field. The side facing me. They are both shooting artifacts right into the depot, taking that close shot. We've got a third robot playing the same game. That's Molten Glass, one of our Minnesota teams. But taking up the front of the field, we have the Sosis Knights from Reseda, California. They're having a little bit of trouble keeping that turret pointed at the goal. Now they're not. They're making those shots nice and clear right in the center. 194 to 144. The Red Alliance has pulled ahead, but blue is still putting up artifacts quite efficiently. More for the Red Alliance. That's Molten Glass. Going back to the human player loading zone. Rear of the field, take that short shot. 3 artifacts in the depot, nice and clean. Red Alliance holding on to that lead, but now blue is just about on scoring parity with them. Looks like the Sosis Knights being a little bit slower, having longer cycle times, is how the Red Alliance has been slowly drifting ahead. Every game element scored counts, but you know what? Every second counts, because every second you're not scoring is a second you're not scoring. We've got 25 seconds remaining. Red Alliance continuing to pull ahead due to those short cycles. Both robots putting up nearly the same cycle time, despite their ranks being quite different. This is a very, very deep competition, folks. Scouts are going to have a lot of hard decisions to make. 5 seconds remaining. Red Alliance in the lead, going for the park. 4 robots, all trying to get those partially or maybe even fully in points. We'll let you know who got credit when we get to the final scores in just a moment. Congrats to the Red Alliance! 391, earning 5 ranking points. And 264 and 1 ranking point for the blue. Quantum Robotics staying ranked 1. Code Blooded dropping to 8. Still quite a good ranking. Now let's throw it over to Field 2 for match 92.
Friends, this is field number 2, match 92 in Ross. In 3, 2, 1, go. 4 bots come alive. We've got the DeSoto Technics 23-521 from Olive Branch, Mississippi, currently ranked number 2 in Ross, working that red gate. Went back to it, crashed it, came up a little bit short on unlucky spins or unlucky drops from the gate. They go to a spike mark instead, put 3 up and in. They've been so effective all weekend long. Now they're back with 3. They're partnered with Metal Rebels from Texas, 19779. Ricochet Robotics, 26907 on the Blue Alliance from North Dakota.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
They're partnered with 26025 from just outside Vancouver, Canada. That's the Furious Frogs, also on the Blue Alliance. That's your 4 teams.
3, 2, 1.
And now to driver control. If you're a Star Wars fan, keep an eye on the Metal Rebels with their 19779 sweatshirts and livery, the Rebel Alliance over there. We've got Ricochet dropping one of their side plates, 26907, but no big deal. A wonderfully colorful bot out there. I've enjoyed watching their human player all weekend long. They've got kind of maybe it looks like their active intake is made from a series of bracelets. We've seen flexible and conforming fingers and surgical tubing on so many of these bots. I don't think I've ever seen a bracelet bot before. Again, that's inspiring minds, inspiring me from Bismarck, North Dakota. Sidewinder back to its winning ways. Again, currently ranked 2nd, sitting on 4.6 ranking points in Ross. Cycling efficiently and consistently. There goes Ricochet's other side plate, but we know who they are. 19779 gets 2 of 3 up into the Red Alliance. Furious Frogs volleys 3, 4-3. That's the team from British Columbia, Canada, 26025. They crash the gate, emptying it as we go 198 to 144. Red crosses the 200 mark as we cross the 45-second mark in this match. Just a 60-point offset at this time. Metal Rebels and DeSoto pulling away a bit. Blue's got some work to do here in the final 35 seconds. Rebels comes up, goes 2 for 3 off of an unlucky bounce and a little bit of contact from the Rebels. Sidewinder goes back to the loading zone with their active intake, grabs 3 more up and in. That effective triple shot as we enter endgame. Look for parking. I was talking about it earlier on a different field, 23-521 with that slim bot. They make a great partner to park with in base at the end of a match. Sidewinder goes 1 for 2 as they pull up to the red base. Will they shoot from the near or far goal so fast? Do they have time to get full in base? We'll see what the referees have to say with that park right at the buzzer. 300 to 200 roughly, match 92. Give it over to the refs at this point. We'll be back with a final score in just a moment. As we're waiting for these scores to come clear on 92, you look at the classification ramps. Teams in match 92 were hunting for a purple, purple, green pattern. Every artifact or ball that's on the ramp in that series from the bottom to the top, low to high, purple, purple, green on either side. Every time that's a yes, that's 2 more points for the team. So you can see on the red classification ramp, purple, purple, green. That first purple, that's 2 points, and you can continue up the ramp yourself. Purple, purple, green on the blue. Again, that bottom one and the one in the third position, each of those would score 2 more points for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we've got scores committed. We'll turn it over to Sharon, our scorekeeper, to push those to the big board. Match 92 goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance comes out 312 to 217. Modest fouls. That will send DeSoto Technics, even with the win, it's all about these ranking points. They earned just 4, so that takes them from, I believe, yes, second down to third position. Still strong candidates for an Alliance captaincy tomorrow morning at this point. We'll see how that shakes out. Over to Nick, back to field 1.
Let's get match 93 underway in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance from Moldova, we have team 28133, Kai Verzi Parity, and their alliance partners from Almaty, Kazakhstan, 33,033, TGJ. Over on blue, from here in Texas, team 32240, Penguinauts. And from South Korea, 28651, Robotics Revolution. Blue Alliance has the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the drivers take control. It's about a 20-point split in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red can certainly come back, but blue does score first. We've got both robots scoring 3 artifacts in the depot. Now the Red Alliance trying to do the same. We've got a missed shot. And more going in on blue, and more going in for red by our Kazakh team. Lots of artifacts a-flying, folks. 33,033 scoring, and their alliance partners from Moldova doing the same. 28,133. We've got more shots going in for the Red Alliance, and doubling down. Blue Alliance is pulling ahead, holding on to that lead, but slowly growing it. Red Alliance trying to keep up. Taking shots fast, not necessarily accurate. As they say, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. And the chaos of trying to scramble to get ahead can cost you. But the Red Alliance seems to be dialing it in. 28,133, getting that gate. Artifacts, shoot, score, back to the gate. Nice and clean. Over on blue, we have the same patterns going. Our Texan team, our American team in this match, 23,240, the Penguinauts, doing the same. Gate, artifact, shoot, rinse, repeat, play that we see over on the Red Alliance. But they've been doing it, I would say, a little bit more consistently as red slowly catches up. It's not just those gate shots, it's the front shots too that matter. 15 seconds remaining, Red Alliance slowly catching up, but it is still Blue's match to lose. We'll see if the Red Alliance can catch up in the next 5 seconds or not. 3, 2, 1, done. We'll get you the scores in just a moment. Let's see the scores from that last match. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance! 339 to 296. Blue Alliance with those 5 ranking points. Both bots moving on up. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match 94.
Thumbs up on the field on field 2 for match 94 as we make our way towards lunch. That'll be after match 98. Lunch after match 98 for the Ross division. Stage is set and ready. We've got the thumbs up from our head referee. Teams in 3, 2, 1, go. In this match, we feature from Bellevue, Washington, team 21229. That's Quality Control, currently ranked 9th in the Ross division. They are paired up with team 8304 Wiredcats from Vermont Academy in Saxons River, Vermont. They're playing against, on the Blue Alliance, the Sci Fighters. That's team 16473 from Telmond, Israel, who's partnered up with, from Malaysia, team 23524. That's Robusta. We've got a lead for the Red Alliance, 54 to 36 as time ticks down. A few more points dropping there on the red goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores coming in from the referees, 69 to 50 as we tip over towards Teleop, 71-56.
3, 2, 1.
And we come to driver control. The Wirecats from Vermont, they're pushing off against 16473. They kept Sci Fighters out of the launch zone as they were firing. Teams need to be within those 2 triangles as they launch artifacts up and into the goals. Strong defense for the kids from Vermont. Meanwhile, right in front of me, 21229, that's Quality Control, again in the top 10 here in Ross. This red bot shoots 3 off the mark after some contact from Robusta, some robust gameplay. 23-5-29, that's our team from Malaysia. They're not able to shoot right now. It looks like we've got 1 robot each. Interesting storyline here. 8304 for the Red Alliance and 23-5-24 for the Blue Alliance. Neither is an offensive bot right now. They're both playing defense. So keep an eye on those robots as they mix it up. We've got the team from Malaysia, Robusta, forcing Quality Control out of the launch zone as they were shooting. We've got 16473 Sci Fighters mixing it up with the team from Vermont Academy in Saxons River. That's the Wiredcats, 8304, playing some stiff defense. Teams know how to strategize this game. We've got Sci Fighters getting 2 for 3 on that last volley. That's for the Blue Alliance. They shoot 1 wide, get 1 unlucky bounce. So they are 4 for 6 in their last 6 shot attempts. Meanwhile, Susan, if I may say, that's the Wirecats spot, 8304. Susan playing tough defense here on the near side launch zone. Back to the Blue Alliance, Robusta looking to get in the way of Quality Control as they take their shots. Quality Control says, nope, we can get 3 in from the distance. They go the distance, 186 to 134 as we are down under endgame at this point, 10 seconds to play. Quality Control has carried that Red Alliance. Most all of the offensive scoring points coming from the team from Washington. 3 seconds to play, 2-1, a couple last in, and that's the match. Really interesting work there with 2 defensive bots, 2 offensive bots. In the raw accounting, 212 and more versus 143 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll be back with you in just a moment for the final score. I think we've got some news on match 94. Match 94 to the big board goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance comes away with a victory to the tune of 249 to 173. Check out those fouls. You can do the math yourself. But quality control slips from 9th up into 8th place. Blue making a hefty contribution in fouls on that one. 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance as we get a little closer to lunch. Again, the Ross lunch break will come to us after match 98. Back to Nick on field 1.
Match 95 in 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for Texan team 18227, Area 52. And their alliance partners also from Texas, 16377, Spicy Ketchup. Over on blue from New Jersey, USA, team 30439, Cool Name Pending. And their alliance partners from Maryland, US, 23840, Howard Dynamics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the bots are off. Red Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver-controlled period. Blue is going to have to fight to catch up. Ironically, actually, Spicy catch-up trying to push ahead for the Red Alliance. 16377 going to the human player zone, picking up some artifacts, scoring from the rear of field, taking that short shot. They line up, they shoot, they score. 1 in, but their alliance partners getting those artifacts out real quick. Now they're going back for more. We've got the Blue Alliance scoring as well. Howard Dynamics scoring from the front of field, taking the long shot. They're really good at that shot. I think they have that one very well practiced, folks. 1:15 remaining, Blue Alliance still down. But Red Alliance not really growing the lead by very much. Area 52 going for the gate, picking up more artifacts, getting blocked by Cool Name Pending. With that very nice, sleek orange robot they've got. And Area 52 shooting on the move around the defense. Very clever use of driving. They've clearly thought about how to deal with defensive play on their shots. Spicy Ketchup shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. Howard Dynamics going for the gate action. We've got just over 30 seconds. The Red Alliance really is pulling ahead. Blue struggling to get those artifacts into the goals. 30 seconds remaining. Red in the 200s. Blue still under 100. And Red Alliance growing that lead. Area 52, Howard Dynamics pushing back. That Spindexter spinning really quickly, getting those artifacts out fast. Now we're in the end game, folks. We're going to see a little bit more artifact play, but I think we're going to see teams parking as well. Spicy Ketchup has already gone for the partial park. Their alliance partners going on in as well. We've got the same over on blue as time expires. The scores for match 95. Congrats, Red Alliance. 250 to 129 for ranking points. Keeps Area 52 in rank 4. Over on blue, still earning 1 RP. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match number 96.
And as soon as we get the thumbs up here on field readiness, we're going to kick this match. Lunch after 98. There's the thumbs we're waiting for. Teams in 3, 2, 1, go. in this match on the Red Alliance team, 48-48. That's the yellow and red bot here on red from Laredo, Texas. It's Chaos. They're partnered with, from Tennessee, Technova. It's 12-6-11. They're playing off against, from Corning, New York, team 53-56, TARDIS. They're playing with Robolobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23-9-44. That's your Blue Alliance. We've got Fenrir putting 3 more up on the blue goal. TARDIS sitting idle here on a 54-47 lead for the Red Alliance. Five-point game.
3, 2, 1.
And we'll look for these bots to come alive in driver-controlled chaos with their double-turreted, double flywheel. Not sure those aren't turrets, but beautifully done. My first time spending time with 48-48. Effective, quick shooter here right off the balance. TARDIS puts 2 of 2 up and in. They go back and crash the blue gate. They've been effective all weekend long. Looking for 1, 2, 3, yes, for the team from Corning, New York. They're partners with their beautiful 3D printed white bot. That's Robolobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23944. Strong gameplay right at me, but that won't earn them any points, unfortunately. 12-6-11, Technova goes a little bit wide left of the Red Alliance goal. This is a close match, 119-117 at this point, with 1:13 to go in the match. Chaos connects for 3 more. They've been remarkably effective and consistent all match long. It looks like Technova, oh, I thought they had stalled out there for a second. Robolobos sends up. It looks like the Blue Alliance just went 5 for 6 on that most recent play as TARDIS crashes the gate. Fenrir goes 3 for 3, 23-9-44. They put them up and in. A volley of shots for the Blue Alliance. Turn my attention back. It looks like the Red Alliance just went 5 for 6. This is incredible, folks. Give it up for them. 174-164 with 40 seconds to play. Let's hear you in the stands. We've got artifacts in and out on these gates. Robolobos tangling with Technova on the backfield. It's blue versus white for those 3D printed bots as Fenrir goes 2 for 3 on their most recent shots. TARDIS does the same. TARDIS nudging their opponent Chaos out of the launch zone as we enter endgame. I know that TARDIS does not plan to lift here for the Blue Alliance. Their partners have a kickstand. We've seen that lift become active for them in base zone parking late in the game. TARDIS looking for insurance there, comes up a little bit short. Can they get one more artifact? They do. They tuck in 229-208 in the raw accounting. Referees pointing something out here as we get down to the end of match 96. Absolutely incredible work. I will say a little public service announcement for everybody still with us here in Ross. There is quite a storm outside at this point, so make sure that you're checking the radar or the First Champs app to get an update on First's desires for you for safety and such in your lunch plans. Just take a note of that. I'm not sure what the plans are, but you can go to the app for that. Our team of referees is checking in here on the backfield. That match brought us Texas and New York versus Texas and Tennessee, an all-U.S. affair. And friends here in Ross, that means we have just 2 more matches before we get out to our lunch break. As we're looking for this score to lock, we'll put in a plug 2 for First Champs Live FTC. You can look that up on YouTube. That's our sports desk friends over there. They're live in the house. We've got the okay. Let's look to the big board for this score in match 96 in Ross. 96 goes to, yes, the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins. That's Tardis and Robos Lobos Fenrir. They take the win, upping their stock. That puts Fenrir into the 9th position, 250 to 228. Fouls didn't really contribute much. 5 ranking points to both of those teams. Nick, second to last. We're hungry for lunch, buddy. Over to you.
We are gearing up for a doozy here on Field 1 of the Ross Division. Let's begin match 97 in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Red Alliance from Oregon, USA, 23-9-18, Super Sigma Robotics. Joining them from Illinois, USA, 19-652, Techineers. Over on blue, ranked 2 from Massachusetts, Team 3565 Ghost Robotics. And their alliance partners from Ploiești, Romania, Team 15993 Info 1 Robotics. Blue Alliance over 100.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Blue Alliance 114 in the live scoring. Red Alliance under 50. Blue is going after the artifacts right now. 35-65 Ghost Robotics shooting a little short from the front of the field. That is the long shot. But we see them adjusting real time. They're moving up to the front. While their alliance partners, Info 1 Robotics, Romanian team, they're going after the gate. They're doing the gate shooting maneuver. They've been doing that really consistently and putting up a lot of points all week long. 35-65 Ghost Robotics. Not sure quite what they're doing. They're sitting in the rear of the field. Staring some artifacts down. Ah, they're picking them up. Techineers spinning around in the middle of the field. Seem to be defending against Info 1 Robotics, going for a bit of a chaos strategy. Hard to know where to move if there's a robot spinning around. But Info 1 Robotics has deftly maneuvered their obstacle. 35-65 shoots and scores. Super Sigma Robotics, our Oregon team, hailing from Portland. They've been putting up quite a few points for the Red Alliance, but Blue is still about double their score. Blue Alliance growing the lead. Info 1 Robotics shoots and scores, and 3 more for Ghost. Ghost Robotics loading in from the human player station. Info 1 going for the gate. 3 artifacts, nice and clean, folks. Info 1 picking up some missed shots, making efficient use of those artifacts. There's economy of time, there's economy of shots, and there is economy of game pieces themselves. These teams are thinking about all of those dimensions, optimizing their points as they cross into the 350s. We're going for Park on the red. And on the blue? No, Info 1 still going for game pieces. 1 second remaining. They shoot. And we're done. Blue has a solid lead on the live scoring. But we'll let you know exactly where things settled when we get you the final scores in just a moment. Let's see the scores from match 97. Congrats to our Blue Alliance. 381 to 216, both blue bots holding on to their ranks. Red Alliance not earning any ranking points, moving on down a little bit. Let's throw it over to match 98 for our last match before lunch.
Yeah, and if you're here in the Ross division and these aren't your 4 teams, I'd encourage you to stick around and cheer them on. You don't have to walk to Discovery Green because right now we're getting like 11 inches of rain or something. Not really, but it's pouring. As soon as our FTA Philip here clears the teams on readiness, I think he's checking in with Avant-Garde, our friends from Nashua, New Hampshire. Want to make sure the teams are locked, set, and ready. And we will start match 98. Just checking in with Ross FTA Tom. We're going to have our volunteers back at 1:15, but match play in Ross will resume at 1:30. Looks like Avant-Garde is working out a technical issue. We got double thumbs up from Philip. And we've got the thumbs up on field number 2 in Ross. Friends, count it down with me here on our way to lunch. In 3, 2, 1, go. We've got all 4 bots alive. Avant-Garde spins, pivots out of their launch zone. Not shooting yet. Not sure if that's by design or if they have a delayed auto. The bot 32706 comes in. This yellow cannon bot 3 up and down for the Red Alliance as they go back to a spike mark, harvesting a few more rather aggressively, if I must say, but it's got a smiley face on it, so I guess it's happy. Team 18225, they go up and put 3 in, and they do on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And that was 32706 Tic Tac Tech from New York, New York. They're paired with, on the backside, 13201, our friends from Brookfield, Wisconsin. That's Team Hazmat. Avant-Garde, this beautiful cyan and pink bot, looks like it is still having some technical issues. Their shooter is facing away from, there we go, the launch zone, wondering if they're going to be playing defense this match. They're 24018, a community team from Nashua, New Hampshire. They're playing with high definition, currently ranked 7th. Our team from Bellevue, Washington, that's 18225, who just put 2 up and in the blue goal. They chase down 2 more from the far loading zone, the human loading zone. Human player puts more in. They come back to the near side launch zone. 1, 2, 3 up in quick succession, surefire triple shot. We've got some contact, I think, between Tic Tac Tech and 24018. 24018 is dead in the red loading zone. 32706 going in with their active intake, trying to grab a couple of artifacts off the floor, sends them up 2 for 3 there as we go to a 138 to 104 lead for the Red Alliance. 13201, that's our friends Team Hazmat from Brookfield, Wisconsin. They pull up, they crash the gates on the Red Alliance. They pull 2 more artifacts out, come to the near side launch zone, scooping them up. 1, 2, 3 in quick succession, go 2 for 3 there. Looks like Avant-Garde is still dead in the water in the red loading zone. We've got Tic Tac Tech's 32706 TOE bot, T-O-E anyhow. That yellow cannon shooter lines up and puts 2 down from the far launch zone. As we enter endgame, red to a commanding 100-point lead, 194 to 99. Blue would have a lot of catching up to do at this point as Team Hazmat sends another 3 artifacts late in. We'll see what parking looks like for these bots. 18225 in full command of their base parking. And I think we're going to see a full and a partial for the Red Alliance. Round of applause for the last match, match 98 here in Ross. That will send us to lunch as soon as we let the referees add this up and give us a score. Again, one more public service announcement. We are receiving copious amounts of rain outside. Can't really tell in here, but please be safe outside. Keep an eye on the weather. And we will be back with match play at 1:30 in the Ross division. Volunteer calls from FTA Tom at 1:15, please. And 98 goes to the Red Alliance on our way to lunch. 239 to 109. A generous helping of foul points coming from blue to red. Would not have made a difference in the overall calculation. Red heads to lunch with 4 ranking points. Friends, we'll see you at 1:30. Be sure to check out First Champs Live over on YouTube. We'll see you later this afternoon.
Score, but
Yeah.
on averages, you can also certainly down your score.
Absolutely, and let's look at like the number 10 seed. They have won every single match, but they have their average RP at 4.1, and they're only, or I shouldn't say only, but there's the 10th seed. They're not first, so it's really interesting to see this dynamic between like. You also have to depend on your partner to get some of the RPs, right? Like in terms of parking and the motifs, it really depends a lot on your partner too. And so we would like to see that dynamic as we move on to our next matches and our alliances.
Yeah, and talking about high RP rankings, let's have a look at Goodall, where we have our first ranked team over with a.
Yeah, Brickbuild scoring 5.14
14 RP. Yeah.
Very impressive. And on their heels, Heart of Robots, who we know have the world record score, they still got
We want to look at Goodle, where we have 59.98 breakbot with a 5.14 average. And here you see the field is much more divided over the entire top 10, really.
Yeah, and that can be multiple things, you know. It can be the robots not scoring in a manner that you want, but it could also be that everyone in the top 10 has just faced each other a lot more, where you have to prioritize winning sometimes over getting that RP in.
Yeah, okay, and then our final field that we have to look at is the Franklin division. Here we see two teams going very tightly. We have #1 ranked team, the Giant. Oh my.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics.
Yes,
Yeah.
team 8393 in the first rank, but they played a match less than the #2 ranked team.
So it'll be interesting to see if they shift down.
Definitely.
Or maybe even extend. You don't know.
Oh yeah, they could stand defeated.
It would be interesting to see what kind of match they have coming up. Unfortunately, we can't see that directly, but we're very curious to see what they do after lunch.
And before we head to lunch, I think, what can we expect this afternoon? I think now we're almost at a 75% of all matches are played. Now teams are going to prepare for alliance selections. They're gonna want to showcase what they got even more. They want to get every skill they have out on the field.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that we will be seeing because it will be happening on the field. But a big part of that is also not visible to us as announcers here because that'll be happening in the pits, maybe even back in their hotel when they practice tonight a little bit together, especially for that 1 and 2 seeds where you're very clear, I want to have that pick. You can make contact, see if you can practice a little bit tonight. So there is a little bit of a gray area that's hard to find out for us, but we're very curious to see how that part of it plays out tomorrow morning in the alliance selections and later on in the playoffs.
Do you have anything to add to that?
I mean, absolutely. Like, we're going to see that what matters is not your win-loss ratio. What matters is how well you're going to work with the captains, right? The captains are trying to get the best partner, not necessarily the highest scoring robot, but the partner that is most compatible with them, right? If you have a far zone, a captain, they're going to pick a close zone partner, right? They're not going to be picking another far zone bot unless it's for a backup or that they think they'll also be very consistent. And so it's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out as well.
And this is also the time where the politics starts, right? This is the time where you start going to the pits, going to meet the teams, see if you can get any idea what their strategy is going to be. Make sure you look interesting to them. So that's also an element of FTC that we get not to see on the stream, but it's definitely happening.
Time is a very, very limited resource. As we're heading into our division finals and then finally Da Vinci, right? We don't have much time to practice with the teams that we want to be with. And so now we kind of got to start making the decisions. All right, I want to dedicate this night or this afternoon to playing with this team. And you're really cementing decisions already before the alliances are even formed.
Yeah, late in the day, you might see like 2 teams walking through the pitch together looking for that second pick, and you think, are they going to team up tomorrow? I would not like to face them.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let's head to lunch now. We'll be back shortly for another great afternoon of matches.
See you guys out there.
Thank you.
Welcome back from Lunch Cross Division. We're ready to go with match 99. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off, but let's meet these teams. Starting off on red from Minnesota, USA, Team 12649, Code Blooded. Joining them from California, Team 11212, The Clueless. Over on blue, also from California, Team 10298, Brainstorms. And from right here in Texas, 19779, Metal Rebels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
A 6-point match going into the driver-controlled period. Red Alliance in the lead. Cold-blooded fighting to stay on top. Over on the Blue Alliance, Brainstorms from Southern California. They are shooting artifacts and trying to catch up, but the Red Alliance is starting to pull ahead. Oh, and not anymore. Blue briefly on top as points are rolling in. Blue Alliance now 5 points in the lead, but it is still anyone's game. Red takes the lead back, and the Metal Rebels down the back of the field. Lining up. Brainstorms at the human player station. Not sure what's going on, but their alliance partners are still fighting for a shot. They're the Metal Rebels, 19779. They're going after the gate. They're shooting those artifacts into the depot. Over in red, Cold-Blooded still at it on those depot shots. Red Alliance has pulled ahead with Brainstorms out of action. Brainstorms has an FTA helping them. Hopefully they can get back in the action. Metal Rebels still fighting for their cause. And Cold-Blooded back at it again. Getting those artifacts in to the depot. Clueless, 2024 World Champions. Showing they know what they're doing. They're picking up those extra game pieces, but bumping into Brainstorms, gotta be careful. They're loading up, they shoot, they score. Very clean by Clueless. And 12-6-49, that's Cold-Blooded at it again. Backing up those extra game pieces on the field. Economy of time, economy of space, economy of game pieces. Playing the optimization game as the Red Alliance continues to pull ahead. 12-6-49 lining up. Going for the park. Metal Rebels doing the same. We've got 3 robots in the park. At T = 0. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. First from match 99. Congrats to our Red Alliance. 281 to 204, 5 ranking points, moving both red bots up. Let's throw it over to field 2 for lucky number 100.
Here we go, everybody. Count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick movement right out of the gate. On the red side of the field, this match, we have Robotics Revolution, the team from South Korea. Their partner this time round from Bismarck, North Dakota, Inspiring Minds, Ricocheting Robotics. On the blue side of the field, shooting very quickly right there, you just saw Makey Minds from Edison, New Jersey, loading up and shooting away, doing a great job. They also have Rapid Robotics from Michigan,
Drivers, pick up your
10477.
controllers.
Let's see how well they can do in teleoperated.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, this is where things could change real fast. Gates open on the blue side. Down comes the artifacts. Each one of those potentially worth 3 points. Nice shot. Deep one by Rapid Robotics, shooting all the way downtown. Each one of those 3 points. Well done. Oh no, but blue, they got to get those artifacts released, and they do. The last one of those artifacts was only worth 1 point because they had 10 locked up there instead of just the 9. Here we go with 86. Makey Minds, the Reaper, whoa. And they are killing it. Rolling up, trying to get a couple more on board. Reaper shoots again, shoots and scores. Quick movement over here. The team, Pierre, the team from Bismarck, loaded up and shooting out. A little bit off to the side. Makey Minds trying to get ready. Oh, pushing back on Rapid Robots. Up underneath. There goes, oh, a couple more. Nice shot there once again by Inspiring Minds, Ricocheting Robots. North Dakota's in the house, and they're showing us what they brought. Far shooting all the way from the back. Great job over there by Rapid Robots from that middle school in Nova, Montana. Oh, Michigan. Sorry, Michigan. Get so excited you forget what state you're from. As we shoot all the way down once again, Rapid Robots putting another 2 in. Quick movement down the side. Minds loading up 3 and shooting them just as fast. They're over there at the gate trying to release more of those artifacts. Can they do it? Oh, 1 of 2 right there. But a follow-up by Rapid Robots with 2 more. And time runs out. My friends, give it up for these 4 teams. Working hard, taking care of business. We'll have a final score for you in just a second. No te vayas. This was qualification match 100. We're going to go up to 140. Well done. These teams are all working really hard, and they're leaving little pieces of the robot all along the field there. Just a minute as soon as we have that final. score, I'll toss you back over to field number 1 for your next match. Exciting thing about this is where all these teams are from all over the place. On the field right now, we have New Jersey, Michigan, North Dakota, and South Korea. All these teams working really hard, trying to either become Alliance captains for tomorrow or perhaps get selected by another team. Those of you who don't know First that well might not know that there are some of the students that their whole job is scouting other teams so they can find teams that, number one, that they might be able to beat, but number two, that they might want to have on board should they be lucky enough to move forward. All right, looks like we got a final score up there on the big board. Let's take a look. Red or blue? Red or blue? Red or blue wins. Makey Minds and Rapid Robots. That moves both of them up in their standings. Take a look there. We got 370 artifacts, more or less. Really great job. Keep it up, guys. And going to toss it over to you, my friend. Let's see what's happening for qualification match 101.
Let's begin match 101. In 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. The Weeping Angels first to score. Not far behind them over on the blue are the Sci Fighters. But let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, team 13,093, Golden Fish. And team 29,999, Weeping Angels. Over on blue, South Africa's own 18,011, Hyperion Bots. And from Israel, 16,473, Sci Fighters. Blue Alliance catching up to red in the live scoring, but it's close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Our alliances are within 10 points beginning the driver control period. Red Alliance gets a couple of artifacts off and takes the lead up. But Blue Alliance not far behind. Sci Fighters and Hyperion Bots both scoring artifacts from the rear of the field. 29,999, the Weeping Angels doing the same. But now they've stopped. Looks like they're trying to figure it out. They've got it. They are back on the prowl. Blue Alliance has taken the lead, but it's still close. Golden Fish up at the front of the field. Trying to get that long shot. Nope, now they're going for the short shot because there is traffic from the Hyperion Bots. When you can adjust the angle of your shooter, you can shoot from wherever you need. And they are taking full advantage of that, taking whatever shooting position is most open to them. Some red gate play by the Golden Fish. But now they're shooting from the front of the field, taking the long shot, not quite getting those artifacts in. Blue Alliance pulling ahead at the 1 minute mark. Golden Fish playing defense, slowing Hyperion Bots down. Golden Fish back at the gate. Now they're doing the short shot, and that one's clean. 45 seconds remaining, 50 points between these alliances. Red brings it to 40. And Red continuing to score. Weeping Angels in the back. They're lining up. They've got that turret pointed. Hopefully they can get it pointed at the goal so they can get some points. Not quite. 25 seconds left. Blue Alliance growing that lead. Got some more artifacts in play from the front of the field. And the Weeping Angels have decided they're now on defense duty. Slowing down the Psy Fighters is a useful, productive use of their time when their robot's not quite functioning, I think, the way they hope for it to. Not the way it has been all week. 3 seconds remaining. We're going for the park. 2, 1, and done. That's all for match 101. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. Let's see the scores for match 101. Great job by the Blue Alliance. 290 to 212. Both blue robots getting 4 ranking points and moving up in the rankings. Let's send it to field 2 for match 102.
Well, thank you, sir. Seeing if everybody's ready. Little bit of an issue over there with the Mega Knights. Okay, I'm going to need your help. Everybody help me count this. Get ready and 3, 2, 1, go! Right out of the gate. We have on the red side of the field the Penguinauts with their robot Frostbite from Austin, Texas. Next to them, it's a team currently ranked number 10 in our entire division. That's the Cheesy Chips from San Jose, California. On the blue side, Buena Suerte to Guayamalin, Argentina. It's the Condors, 32736. And Austin, Texas with another team, 11093, the Mega Knights.
Three, 2, 1.
Okay, now we got drivers moving these robots along. Mega Knights loading and firing that fast. Oh, but a quick move on the other side by the Penguinauts. Another 3 shots. Remember, each of those 3 shots potentially worth 3 points. Moving back and forth, trying to pick up Cheesy Chips, trying to load up to shoot 3. They get 2 of those 3. And that's pretty impressive, seeing they were moving away at the time they did it. Line up here by Condor, trying to get themselves in place. Movement on the other side by the Mega Knights. Mega Knights and the Penguinators both pushing back and forth, trying to get more of those balls. Trying to get more artifacts. Pushing and pulling over there between the Mega Knights and the Cheesy Chips. And there's a shot by the Mega Knights. All in there, nothing but net. Austin, Texas's Penguinites going back with 3 more. Oh, and shooting from far down in the corner, Cheesy Chips. Wow, Cheesy Chips pushing off of Mega Knights and still gets a shot off that sees nothing but net. Quick movement back as Mega Knights load 3 more. We're getting towards the end game here. We'll see what these robots can do. Quick movement by Cheesy Chips as they're rolling off there to the side. Below 30 seconds. Whoa! Nice job by Eleanor, the robot that the Mega Knights have brought here to win if they can. Austin, Texas, being weird as they can be. Loading up and shooting again. Mega Knights. Oh, but there we go. See the Penguinauts. They're not being put down. They're ready to shoot some more. We're going to see if they can get anything more in there as time runs out. Wow. My friends, show them some love. Give them some applause for these 4 teams working so hard. Claro que sí, these teams are working hard and trying to win. We'll have a final score in just 1 second. No te vayas. Refs are talking to the head ref right now. Now, if Red can win, that means that Cheesy Chips would move up. They're currently ranked number 10. Now, the high score so far in quals was all back in match number 63 when we had 457 points. I don't see Red getting that high, but we certainly had a really good match here. As we said before, remember those artifacts. Every one they shoot and scores is worth 3 points, up to 9 of them. Then they either have to bring up the gate and have them roll out again, or everyone after that is only worth a point and rolls off the top. See, this works automatically. The referees each have a tablet in their hands. They commit their score. If all of them commit their scores, then automatically it gets posted. Otherwise, the head ref may have to make a decision, may have to make an adjustment. And they've made that decision, and we've got a brand new score up on the big board. Take a look, my friends. It is the Red Alliance, the Penguinauts and Cheesy Chips. The Cheesy Chips stays right at 10. Over on the blue side, Condors and Mega Knights working really hard. We'll see them again before we're done. Go ahead, my friend. Tell me all about this next match.
We've had match 102, but what about match 103? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's meet these teams, starting off on red from Florida, USA, 27-188, Fractal Fusion. And from Turkey, team 25-577, Zaganos. Over on blue from Pudong, China, 19606, Riser. And from California, 20,625, Sosis Knights. Blue Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Now it's time to see what the Red Alliance can do. Riser from China have been really putting up a lot of artifacts already in auto, and they're going for that classic gate strategy. Dump those artifacts, go get some more. 27-188, Fractal Fusion from Orlando. Lining up, doing the gate strategy as well. 19606, that's Riser. 3 artifacts, Nice and clean in the blue depot. We've got a minute and a half. Blue Alliance about 40 points ahead. Red Alliance is on the catch-up. And that's not so helpful. Zaganos almost getting a couple into the depot. But accuracy is important and, frankly, quite challenging. We've got 3 going in, but 2 bouncing out by Fractal Fusion. They're bumping into Riser trying to score, but only getting 1 artifact in. 1 minute remaining. Blue now about 50 points ahead. Red is almost keeping pace, but it's not quite enough. We've got some more red scoring going on by Fractal Fusion. Zaganos lining up in the middle. Slowing Riser down. Zaganos seems to be playing defense. And there they are. Bumping into them, backing up, trying to get those shots to miss. Not quite happening. 30 seconds left. Still about a 50-point match for the Blue Alliance. We'll see. Red is running out of time to turn it around. We'll see if they're able to get that done. Zaganos lining up to shoot, and they score. 12 seconds remaining. Blue still holding on to about a 40-point lead. Now we're going for the park. Riser is parked. Fractal Fusion is parked. That's all for match 103. We'll get you the final scores momentarily. The scores from 103. Blue Alliance takes the win. 228 to 184. With 4 ranking points, both blue robots moving on up. Let's throw it to field 2 for match 104.
All right, I'm going to need your help in counting down. Everybody, nice and loud so they can hear us in Austin. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement out of the gate. First off, we have on the red side Kazakhstan. Wishing them Sati Leak or good luck. We also have Cy Lynx from Anchorage, Alaska, 38-25. On the blue side of the field, say hello to my friends Wired Cats from Saxons River, Vermont, and the Enforcers, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey is in the house.
Drivers, pick up your
Now that
controllers.
was automated. Let's see what happens once these teams pick up a controller and take it to town.
3, 2, 1.
Quick movement right out of the gate. Nice shot there by the Enforcers, not wasting any time at all. Lifting up that gate, getting some more, and shooting some more. 3 more, bam, that quickly. Nice job. The team from Kazakhstan, do you see that? They hit 3 as they were moving in one corner, picked up 3 more artifacts, and hit 3 more on the way back. Far shots, Enforcers, New Jersey taking it to the limit. They release some more, release the Kraken, all of those artifacts, and then making sure every single one of them counts. Each one of them worth 3 points. Quick movement over here. Oh, nice job by Cy Lynx. Cy Lynx getting some, then getting over, and rolling up, picking up 3 more. Boom, boom, boom. It's that fast. 9 more points for Cy Lynx coming here all the way from Anchorage, Alaska. Way back in the corner, Enforcers. Man, they're shooting from all over the place. There's a couple on the way, but I think they were pushed off a bit. They only got one of those 3 that time. Here comes Kazakhstan loading back up and shooting, only getting one of the 3 because they were a little bit on the move at the time. But they picked up a couple more and got 2 of those 3. Kazakhstan, oh my gosh, in the far corner, but still get one of them in there. Well, moving back and forth. We've got the Enforcers trying to load up. Here comes Cy Lynx. Shooting, moving, getting loaded up. Are they going to be able to do it with only 12 seconds left in this match? Holy moly. Going to town. Look at that. Enforcers and Kazakhstan. We get down to 3, 2, 1. Last minute hit there. We'll see how that affects the score. My friends, give it up for these 4 teams. Give it up for all 4 teams. Working hard. Each of these teams has had 7 bites of the apple. Let's see what the score is going to be on this 8th match for each of them. Vermont, New Jersey, Alaska, and of course, Kazakhstan. Is everybody having a good time? I don't think they heard me. What do you think? Let's try it again. Is everyone having a good time? Excellent, excellent. That's what I like to hear. We thank you for being here. Remember, take the time to meet somebody from another team. You could very easily make some lifetime friendships right here in just 4 days. Do you know some of my best friends in the entire world are people I see here only 4 days a year, but they're the best 4 days ever. Until I get that score, one more time, can you guys give it up for the Wildcats, the Enforcers, TGJ, and Cy Lynx? I don't care which side wins. When I show the score up there, I want the entire stands to go crazy, get excited, get vibrant. This is a time where you can see a sport where every single one of the people, every single one of the participants can go pro. All right, you want to see the score? Let's see the score up on the big board there. Got an issue, just one moment. Okay, give me that score up on the big board, please. And the winner is Red. Red wins. Kazakhstan and Anchorage, Alaska, doing well. Look at that, both of them move up a little bit, but also a gallant effort by Wildcats and the Enforcers. Give it up for all four of these teams. And over to you for the next match.
Match 105 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Featuring in this match on the Red Alliance from New York, USA, Team 32706, Tic Tac Tac. Also from the United States, hailing from Michigan, 15104, Static Eagles. Over on blue, from Ploiești, Romania, 15993, Info One Robotics. And their alliance partners from Bucharest, Romania, 14270, Quantum Robotics. Blue Alliance has the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the drivers take control. 79-76, Blue Alliance narrow lead on the live scoring. Both blue robots, both Romanian robots here on the match are firing from the rear of the field, getting those short shots. One going for the gate, one going for the human player. Nice and quick. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Tic Tac Tac going for those close shots. They have a bright, visible yellow robot with a nice little face on the front of it. And very quick spinning intakes, helping them get the artifacts in the place where they want to get them as fast as possible. Static Eagles from Michigan. They're going for the front of field, the long shot. They've got a classic flywheel shooter design and a spin dexter on the inside. Just pop the ball right up into it, get that artifact out of your robot as fast as possible. Very simple mechanism, very effective robot. 1 minute remaining, 2:56 to 1:38. Blue Alliance has eclipsed red. Tic Tac Tac lines up, they shoot, they score. Nice and easy. Blue Alliance pushing for 300. While the Static Eagles go for the short shot. Adjust the hood a little bit and you're good. They are a very effective artifact scoring machine, but the Blue Alliance has been going hard. So many artifacts being scored in the depot by Blue. They've nearly got 400 points. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance just about to crush that 400 threshold. And we're in the end game, so we may start to see robots going for those parks. But not Tic Tac Tac. They want some more artifacts. Going into the tunnel. 1, 2, 3. Going right on in for the Red Alliance. 3 seconds remaining. We're parked. 2, 1, and done. A very respectable score. in this match. We'll give you the final score in just a moment. Let's see the scores from that match. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. 465 to 236. A very high score, a division high score, just a few points shy of the world high score. And 5 ranking points for those top 2 robots. They're not moving anywhere. They're sitting very happy at ranks 1 and 6. Let's road over to field 2 for match 106.
Well, thank you very much, my friend. This will be qualification match 106 in your program, possibly number 1 in your hearts. Get ready for this one. As soon as I get the blessing. And I have it. Are you ready to counter with me? Yeah, okay. Are you ready to count it down? Then do it with me in 3, 2, 1, and go! Now there's movement out of the gate. First off, from Canada, oh Canada, we have the Furious Frogs, doing just fine, 26025. Avant-Garde from Nashua, New Hampshire, 24018. On the blue side, it looks bigger on the inside. Yes, it is indeed the TARDIS from Corning, New York, 5356. And Banana Box is on site here from Wyndham,
Drivers,
New Hampshire.
pick up your controllers.
Gotta get ready for teleoperated.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and there we go. Getting started here. If you remember, it's going to be interesting to see how this match ends. The last one that we had TARDIS in, they almost got a double as it lifted up and the other robot was underneath. Quick movement by Banana Box. They're all over the place. Look at this, taking those far shots from the back corner. Holy moly. We've got Furious Frogs. Man, they came to play. They're back and pushed off there. Banana Box moving over against Furious Frogs, and they're both shooting like there is no tomorrow. Banana Box got them loaded. There's 3 more right up and finished. Oh, but don't count Avant-Garde out. Their robot, Brittany, sneaking in and taking some chances and getting some scores. 1, 2, and 3. Nicely done, Brittany. Here comes Banana Box, moving back and forth, loading back up, ready to shoot again. And our Furious Frog releases the Kraken. All of those artifacts rolling on down so they can pick some more up, and goes under and shoots, getting 2 of 3. Not done yet. Quick, Furious Frogs loading back up again, and then shooting as they move across the back of the field. Get a number of moves back and forth. Great job there by Avant-Garde. Unbelievable. Releasing over on the red side of the field. They had about 14 artifacts all put in together there. We're getting down to the end of it here. Just 18 seconds left in this match. Holy moly. Banana Bot shooting as he faded back. He only got one of those and missed these next two. Here we go. The TARDIS is up. Will somebody be underneath him? Here we get down to 2, 1. That's going to be it for the match. The TARDIS was in a position, but BananaBot could get close, but not underneath it. That's going to be a partial for 5 points. Got some interesting action happening over here on the red side of the field. I don't know if those are 2 partials or whatever, but we'll have a final score on that in a moment. Take a second out, guys. Let's give some love to all 4 of these teams working so hard all day long. I'll have a final score for you in just 1 minute. No te vayas. Now, last time round, you saw the TARDIS get up. You saw another robot underneath it, but they weren't quite lined up right. They weren't totally inside the box, so we didn't see those 20 points. But I have no doubt that before we get out here today or tomorrow, we're going to see TARDIS working with somebody else to get all 20 of those endgame points. All right, here we go. Final score. Take a look up at the big board. Everybody with me. And the winner's red. Furious Frogs and Avant-Garde both moving up with 218 points, 191 for blue with the TARDIS and Banana Box. Time for match number 107. Tell us all about it, my friend.
We've got match 107 just about ready to play. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. Techineers first to score. Not far behind them on the red. We've got 18,858. That catapult is just a joy to watch. They move right up to the scoring position, shoot, score. 3 going on in, all at the same time. Also with those intakes spinning so fast, they get the game pieces into their robot very, very quickly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance just 10 points ahead in the live scoring at the start of the driver-controlled period. On the Red Alliance team, 18,858, Arc from Nevada. That catapult is going wild. Over on blue, we've got Team Hazmat. That's 13,201 from Wisconsin. They're lining up. They've got that turret. It is articulating itself and putting it right where it needs to be pointed to get them points, and it does. Their alliance partners, 19,652 from Illinois. Techineers lining up. They shoot. Oh, that one goes in, and they reshoot the missed shot. Over in red, we've got team 23,521 from Mississippi, DeSoto Technics. They have a fine, bright white robot with those lovely custom-cut metal pieces on it. Very distinctive design. They've also got a turret that just keeps itself pointed right at the scoring objective. If you're pointed at it, you're very likely gonna hit it. Red Alliance holding onto their lead, and it has grown 240 to 170, roughly. Red Alliance in the lead. Blue trying to take it away, but Techineers seem to be having a little bit of trouble. Hopefully they're back in the match soon. DeSoto Technics lining up. They shoot, they score, and their Alliance partners catapulting more artifacts into the depot. Once again, they shoot, they score. That's the DeSoto Technics with their robot Sidewinder. Team Hazmat shoots and scores from the Wisconsin team. Great play. 5 seconds remaining. Red Alliance in the 300s. 2, 1, park. That's all, folks, for batch 107. first from match 107. Red Alliance takes the win. 350 to 159. Notably, team 23-5-21 moving on up in the rankings. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match 108.
All right. We're going to get started in 1 second. Want to take 1 second out the first time I've introduced them. Say hello to the Rez kids. Yahate, or welcome to our Navajo brothers as we all get ready for this match. And we're good, so count it down with me. Are you ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, and go. Quick movement there. As I said, on the blue side from Cayenta, Arizona, it's the Rez kids, 23942. Their teammate this time on the blue side is Spicy Ketchup, the Universal City, Texas team, 16377. On the red side of the field, a community team from Brentwood, Tennessee. Yes, Tennessee's in the house. It's Tech Nova, 12611. And of course, Nightmares,
Drivers,
7140
pick up your
from Grosse Pointe, Michigan. Let's see what they can do in
3,
teleoperated.
2, 1.
Quick movement over there. Look at that. Nightmares releasing all sorts of balls right now coming on up. Artifacts shooting left and right. Great shot there once again. Nightmares grabbing 3, moving to the middle, shooting all 3. Whoop, that time it was a little bit wide. Not done yet. Spicy Ketchup is loading back up. And here we go with the Rez kids with those big googly eyes, getting their sights set on getting as many of these artifacts as they can. They're reloaded, coming back. Rez kids get ready to shoot, move up, and ready to fire. We'll see how they do on this time round. 1, 2, and 3. All 3 find their way home. Quick movement again. Nightmares are so fast getting rid of those artifacts once they get them on board. They just want to be scoring left and right. Tech Nova, they're on top of things. And the Rez kids taking their time but getting the job done each time. 3 of them, sinking them. Each one of those artifacts worth 3 points. But somebody's going to have to do something over here on the blue side of the field. You'll notice there are already 9 artifacts. So every artifact after this is only worth 1 point. Reloading Rez kids up there. Look at that shot by Tech Nova. Tennessee's in the house, and they're showing us. Meanwhile, the Rez kids were able to get 1, and 1 went a little bit wide. I think it's something about my hat. They like it. Getting loaded up here. They're straightened out, and shoot, shoot, shoot. All 3 of them. Great job. Now, the gate's not open over on the blue side. So that means each one of those was worth just 1 point. Getting loaded here for the end. And time expires. I don't know if we've got any full. Looks like maybe a blue partial and 2 partials over on the red side. We'll see. We'll have the final score in just 1 minute. Don't you go anywhere. This was match 108. We'll be going to 140 today before we stop. And then, of course, tomorrow, some incredible opportunities in these playoffs. And we got a final score up on the big board. Everybody look up there. Tell me what you see. Blue, red, red, blue. It's red. Technova and the Nightmares. Both Nightmares staying even. Technova moving up in the ranks. But a gallant effort by the Rez Kids and Spicy Ketchup. Now it's time for match number 109. It's all yours.
Let's begin match 109 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance from New Jersey, USA, team 30,439, cool name pending. Joining them from Washington, US, 21,229, Quality Control. Over on blue from Michigan, 28,804, Cybersmiths. And from Massachusetts, 3565, Ghost Robotics. Blue Alliance has a solid lead into the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Almost 40 points between these alliances as the drivers take control. Blue Alliance has the lead, but we have high-ranking teams on both sides of the field here. Quality Control from Washington ranked 8. Ghost Robotics from Massachusetts ranked 3. Quality Control landing up, they shoot, they score, they're playing the gate strategy. Meanwhile on blue, Ghost going back to the human player station on the blue side of the field. And cool name pending trying to slow them down. That defense seems to be effective. Blue Alliance has a growing lead as the Red Alliance just barely crosses 100. Blue is pushing 200. 1 minute 10 remaining. 21-29 shoots and scores, playing the gate strat. But now they're looking for artifacts from the rear of the field as they shoot and score. Cybersmiths from Michigan, they're on the front of the field taking that long shot. They shoot 1, 2, 3, going on in. 1, 2 more. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance in the mid 200s, Red Alliance in the mid 100s. The lead has stabilized. These alliances are scoring about as many points, but Blue has a massive lead that will be tough for Red to overcome in time. Ghost Robotics lining up. They shoot, they score, they get more artifacts. Same thing going on over on Red on quality control. We're under 30 seconds. Blue crossing through 300 points. Quality control getting defended by Cybersmiths. As the Cybersmiths go pick up some lost shots and take a shot of their own, lobbing it into the depot. 3 more for each alliance as we hit the 10-second mark. Will we see more artifact gameplay, or will we be parking? It seems different alliances making different decisions here. Blue goes to the park, 1 second remaining, and done. Let's see the scores from match 109. Blue Alliance takes the win. 403 to 259. 35-65 moving into rank 2. And notably quality control to rank 14. That is a 6 ranking point match in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's throw it over to field 10. Pat Fee, you want to tell us about these teams?
Why, thank you, sir. This is qualification match 110 in your programs. We're going up to 140. We'll be getting started in 1 moment here. I'll need your help counting down, please. Got to keep my voice all the way through tomorrow. Okay, stand by for just a minute before we start. I'll give you a heads up. We can all count together. Is everybody having a good time? Oh, no, come on. This is me you're talking to. Tell me, are you having a good time? That's what I like to hear. Thanks for being here, man. We really appreciate it. We certainly fill Houston up a bit when we all show up, don't we? So we got about about 30 more of these to do after this. We'll finish all the way through tonight. We also have a team doing really well right now. The guys from Plano. Area 52 is ranked 4th as we speak. All right, you ready to count with me? Here we go, all together in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement right there. Oh, look at that. Super Sigma Robotics right out of the gate. Oh, and not to be outdone. Area 52 moving on it, getting a couple more on board and coming back to shoot. Shooting well, trying to get all of them down so they can shoot the more as well right afterwards. There's 3 more right there on the blue side of the field. Good job by Molten Glass and their robot
Drivers,
Horatio.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
On the blue side, of course, we have Chaos from Laredo, Texas, and Molten Glass. They're from Eagan, Minnesota. Right there, shooting a couple up close and personal. Wow, quick movement there by Area 52, currently ranked number 4. They had a decent high score back in Qualification 70, 388 points. Quick movement back and forth on both sides of the field. There goes Molten Glass again with their robot Horatio loading up. Horatio getting it loaded. They've got him, and they shoot 3 of them. Horatio just did a great job there because they almost picked up a 4th element that would have caused them to lose some points, or at least get some points taken or against them. Rolling down on the red side of the field, doing well, shooting up close. Wow, look at that. We just saw Area 52 load up and shoot. They've got another one of those single shooters, but looks like it's on fully automatic the way they move it up there. And boom, boom, boom. 2 of the 3 that time. They're their buddies from Area 52 helping out. Super Sigma Robotics. Both teams getting over there to lift the gate when they can so they have more of these on the field. There's a couple more. The barely stopping Molten Glass. It's like a machine. Oh, wait, it is a machine. Able to load up and then shoot those quickly in just a couple of seconds as we get down to just 19 seconds left in this match. Up close and personal, Horatio taking care of business from Minnesota. See if they're going to do anything here for the end game as we're getting a little close. Molten Glass doing it again as we're down to 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. My friends, give it up for these 4 teams working really hard all day long. Oh, pardon me. Okay, guys, give it up for these 4 teams working hard. Come on, put your hands together. Working really hard all day long. Navajo? Excellent. Glad you guys are here. We have such great teams here. Everybody working with everybody else. I appreciate you. Just give me a little bit of cheering to keep these teams excited and on track to win. Waiting for that final score between Minnesota and Texas and Oregon and Texas. This is the important part. We get down to the last 30 matches. Area 52 could move ahead. We'll have to wait and see. Take a look up at the big board. Is it red? Is it blue? Can we see now? Here they go, and it is red wins. Red wins. Area 52 staying at 4th ranking. Super Sigma Robotics moving up a little bit. And Molten Glass and Chaos both working really hard for every one of those points. Thank you very much, guys. Here we go with match number 111.
Let's get ready to play match 111 in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Let's meet them. Starting off on red from here in Texas, 23,944 Robo Lobos Fenrir. Their alliance partners from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, 17,792 Amigos Droids. Over on blue from New York, USA, 25,707 Solar Flare. And their alliance partners from Washington, USA, 18,225 High Definition.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the bots are off, just 10 points between these alliances. Blue is down. Robo Lobos is ranked 8, while the blue robots are ranked 12th and 13th, respectively. These are highly ranked robots that have been performing consistently all event. And don't forget Amigos Droids. They've been playing really well, too. They've just had a tough match schedule. You can see them play. They shoot, they score. Pick up a couple artifacts, bring them with, and pop it right in. 1 minute and a half remaining. About 20 points between these alliances now. Red is climbing. Blue Alliance fighting to catch up. We're taking the short shot from High Definition, the long shot from Solar Flare, way at the front of the field. 1 and 2, they're good. Amigos Droids still at it, playing that gate meta. 1 minute remaining, about 20 points between these alliances. Blue trying to catch up. Red matching them just about shot for shot, though. Blue slowly catching up now. Amigos Droids shoot and score. Pop the gate, get some more artifacts, go at it again. It's a good strat, tried and true. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is inching up, 3 points away from red. They score, red scores. It's still very, very close. Blue Alliance dropping a bunch of artifacts in. Now they're tied, 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance pushing for the lead. Blue Alliance tying it up. The live scoring is not updating it fast enough to say for sure, but it looks like the Red Alliance is in the lead right now. 25,707. Solar Flare, High Definition. They've got something to say about that, though. We'll see if it's enough in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Done. Scores from that match. And the Red Alliance takes the win. 382 to 364. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for Blue, preventing them from falling more than a couple of ranks each. Those red robots moving on up, including Robo Lobos Fenrir up into 7. Take it away, Pat.
659 points in artifacts. That's amazing. Well, we've got a great one coming up here. Get started in just a second. Want to make sure that I say this right. Salamate dating, or welcome to our team from Malaysia. Did I even get that close? I'm trying. And we also have Moldova with us as well, coming a long way to get here. Their team Kai Verzi Pepe Perret. Basically means green horses on walls, which we told you about before. It's an idiom being something like an unrealistic ideas, nonsense, or daydreams. Well, they're certainly not daydreaming here. They're here, and they're here to win. All right, help me count down, guys. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick shots by all of these robots. Robusta from Malaysia, 23524. Also on the red side, Howard Dynamics with their dynamic machine, 23840 from Ellicott City, Maryland. Marietta, Georgia is also here with Mega Knight, 11347. And of course, Kai Verza Pepe Perete, 28133 from Moldova.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, now we'll see how well they can drive. Long shots by Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. Well done there. Coming up on the red side, Howard Dynamics shooting back in the corner. They get pushed around a little bit. They're trying to get themselves organized again and shoot. They aim, they shoot, and they score. Great shot there by Circuit Runners Robotics with Blackout. That Mega Knight robot is on fire from Marietta, Georgia. Another quick shot there by Howard Dynamics. 3 more in. Each of those worth 3 points. 9 points total. And they're over there to release all of the artifacts on the red side of the field. Look at this on the blue side. Holy moly. We got quick movement by the team from Moldova. Loading themselves back up and get ready to go. Robusta's all over the field here. The Malaysia team trying to load up and get it going. They just drop all the artifacts from the red side of the field. A couple of nice moves there by our Moldovan team. Look at that. They roll on in, they pick them up, they roll right back and shoot. They're not even stopping to line up. They're shooting on the fly. What a great idea there. Push a little bit out of whack there by the team on the other side. As Robusta tries to play a little bit of mix-up there. Not done yet. Once again, Moldova loading a couple up in time here as we get down to just 11 seconds left in this match. This is going to be it. We're getting close. A quick movement over there. Mega Knight trying to load back up from Marietta. Getting in place is 2-1, and that's going to be it. Give it up for these teams. These teams did an incredible job. Looks like you have 2 partials there at the end on the blue side. That'll be worth 5 points apiece. And I do not know if Robusta is all the way in the zone there or not. That's either going to be 10 points if it is or 5 points if it's not. And then a partial over there with Howard Dynamics at 5 points. We'll have a final score for you in just one moment. These teams are somewhat evenly matched. 3 of them have won 2 and lost 5. One has won 3 and lost 4. Both of the blue teams have over 2 of the RPs so far. All right, there we go. Time for a final score up on the big board. Please look up there, and we see the winner is blue. Moldova and Marietta, Georgia, taking care of business, both moving up in the standings. And Robusta and Howard Dynamics, though, both giving it a gallant try. That's match 112. Time for qualification match 113.
Time for match lucky number 113 in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Let's meet them. From here in Texas, team 29999 Weeping Angels. And their alliance partners also here in Texas, 32240 Penguinauts. In blue, the odd team out, they're from New York, USA, 32706 Tic Tac Tech. And last but not least, our third Texan team, Team 19779 Metal Rebels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance has about a 30-point lead in the live scoring. We'll see 32-240 first to score the Penguinauts from Austin. Tic Tac Tech not far behind. They're doing those shots for the long shot from the front and center of the field. 1 minute 40 left. Stable about 30-point lead for the Red Alliance. And 29,999, the Weeping Angels trying to grow that while their partners, the Penguinauts, do the same. One robot shoots, the other robot shoots. It's just a dance between these two alliance partners to maximize their points. Red Alliance is doing well, growing that lead, but Metal Rebels trying to slow them down. They're playing the gate strat. Pick them up. And try and get them into the depot. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble. We'll see how they're doing soon. But Tic Tac Tech carrying for the Blue Alliance, and the Metal Rebels are back in action, going after the gate and picking up more artifacts. 1 minute in play. We're about 50 points between these alliances. Red is loading ahead. Tic Tac Tech trying to change that, but Penguinauts match. Weeping Angels driving down the field. They shoot, they score, and 2 more for the Metal Rebels. 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance holding on to a growing lead, and the Weeping Angels shoot and score. 3 more for the Metal Rebels, and 3 more for Tic Tac Tech. 30 seconds remaining. Now we're in endgame. We're looking for parks for ranking points and for artifacts being scored into those depots. With 6 seconds remaining, robots are scrambling, getting those last artifacts in, going for the park, and time expires. That's all for match 113. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. by a score of 332 to 281. Both the red robots moving up in the rankings. Pat, let's hear about match 114.
All right, here we go again. This match, I need you to count with me if you would. Nice and loud. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, and go. This is match 114. Over on the red side of the field, you're going to see the team from Bismarck, North Dakota, Inspiring Minds Ricochet Robotics. Also the Techneers, 196.52 from Naperville, Illinois. On the blue side of the field, the Static Eagles from Heartland, Michigan are taking care of business. And right next to them, Cheesy Chips, currently ranked number 9th. Their high score was 420 in qualification match, 86 from San Jose.
Three, two, one.
And here we go. Releasing all the artifacts over on the red side of the field. A quick run. And they're both of the red teams from Bismarck and Naperville scoring quickly and often. Nice job again by Inspiring Minds and Ricochet Robotics. Cheesy Chips kind of shooting on the run there. Great job. Didn't get as close as they could have gotten. But the Heartland, Michigan team, Static Eagles, also releasing more so that they can shoot some up high. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Nice move by the Bismarck, North Dakota team with their robot Pierre. Here comes, whoa, little push there at the end by Inspiring Minds Ricochet Robotics. Able to score 2 of those 3 hits. Lining up here. And there goes Static Eagle, one after the other. Boom, boom, boom. Cheesy Chips moving back and forth in the back and shooting. Look at that. Although they lost one and lost again when a couple of the balls are bouncing into each other. Artifacts are getting set up quickly right there with the Techneers as we get down to just 37 seconds left in this match. Oh, once again, Cheesy Chips shooting on the fly as they move in there 2 out of 3 that last time. They load up, they shoot, and they score. All of them are there. They're filling up there, though. If they don't let all of those artifacts out, they're only going to be 1 point apiece here. There you go. On the blue side, they lost the bubble there. 3 of those, 5 of those rolling off there. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it for this match. You can see what we were talking about before. As you have those artifacts lined up, you want to make sure and push the gate so they release them. They had all 9 there. Each of those are worth 3 points apiece. However, the 5 that came in after that and rolled off the top, those were only worth 1 point apiece. So they lost a potential 20 points right there by not clearing, not lifting up the gate. Now we're getting towards the end of these 140 qualification matches. You can see teams looking at each other. How can we help? Who can shoot from where? Which robots are really good at making sure they drop the gate so they get more artifacts? Which have great sensors so they can read where they're at and also read the April tags during autonomous. April tags have been around about 15 years, originally coming out of the University of Michigan, the April laboratories there. What makes them special is they don't pass that much information. So you can actually have a April tag, like you see up here in front, partially blocked. and the robot can still, with the sensor, make out what it says. Instead of all the information or a full URL or something like a QR code has, April tags are specifically made to just have some basic information. Then the receiver can look at a table and figure out what to do based on that basic information. But it not only gives some information, it also tells the robot how it's oriented on the field. We'll see what points we have at the end, but you can see up there on the scoreboard, there's only 21 points separating these two. All right, I have a score and I have some more information coming up on this match. First, Red wins. Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robotics, and Techneers both moving up. You'll see up there on the board that the Cheesy Chips got a yellow card, and that's basically for repeatedly having more than 3 elements on the robot. More than 3 artifacts at one time, you can get a yellow card, and they do right up there, which drops them from 9th to 12th place. It's all yours, my friend. Take it away.
We're about to start match 115 in 3, let's try that again. Match 115 in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots in this match are from Wisconsin, USA, Team 13201, Team Hazmat. And from New York, USA, 5356, TARDIS. Over on blue, all the way from Turkey, Team 25577, Zaganos. And their alliance partners from Guatemala, Argentina, 32736, Condor. Red Alliance has the lead in the live scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the drivers take control, 62-38. Red Alliance does have a lead, but blue may be able to catch up. We shall soon see. Team Hazmat first to score. Condor seems to be having a little bit of trouble, but they've lined up and gotten that turret pointed straight at the depot. Dropping 2 artifacts in it, nice and clean. And 3 more for Hazmat. TARDIS lining up, they shoot, they score. Picking up some missed shots, go at it again. Adjusting that hood, and it's in, nice and clean. And some more by Zaganos on the Blue Alliance. There are our Turkish team. Tardis from Wisconsin. Sorry, Tardis from New York. Shooting 2 more from the front and center shooting spot as well, while their Wisconsin Alliance partners playing that gate strategy. 1 minute remaining, about a 50, 60 point lead for the Red Alliance, and growing. And Hazmat shoots again. Zaganos shooting again, but not quite making it in. And a few more for Tardis. Zaganos landing up. Getting bumped, played defense on by Tardis. They're not able to shoot while they're being defended, and Tardis shoots from that defensive position. Offensive defense is a great strategy. And we see it playing out time and time again. A little bit of opportunistic defense is an opportunity to slow your opponents down while still scoring. We're under the 30-second mark, Red climbing ahead. Tardis having trouble hitting the target, though. 187-77, Red Alliance in the lead and growing. Zaganos playing defense on Tardis, and then lining up to shoot themselves. 10 seconds remaining, Red Alliance in the 200s. Tardis goes for the lift. They are up in the air, folks, and 13-201 trying to get in. Their Alliance partners, 1 second remaining, and we'll see if that park qualifies when we post the final scores in just a moment. Scores from match 115. Your Red Alliance takes the win. 263-87, 4 ranking points, moving both pots up in the rankings. Well, let's throw it over to match 2. Pat,
all right, folks,
match 16,
ready for this
116.
next match, match number 116. Count it down with me if you would. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement right out of the gate. On the red side of the field, we have Fractal Fusion from Orlando, Florida. Some quick shots right there by Cy Lynx from Anchorage, Alaska, getting in place and shooting 3, boom, 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 taking care of business. Also, Banana Bots from Wyndham, New Hampshire. They're trying to get a hold of a couple and shoot. Back in the back, once again, we have our Rez Kids.
Drivers,
Arizona's
pick
in
up
the
your
house
controllers.
and waiting for us to drive those robots around the park and back.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Quick movement by these robots. I'm not seeing any. There we go. Rez Kids for a second was just sitting there, but it's trying to do some defense right now, trying to block out the Banana Box a little bit. But Banana Box, wow. They shot while they were moving and hit all 3 of them. And the only reason they didn't hit 6 is because one bounced up and back out. Banana Box is taking care of business, moving on through. Fractal Fusion, they're in place. They're unstoppable. Loading up again, coming back over. Rez Kids trying to block out a little bit with Cy Lennox, trying to keep them from shooting. But it doesn't work. They still get the shots off. Rez Kids definitely playing some serious defense there, trying to be in the way to block a few of those shots. Banana Box shooting from downtown, able to score again. Each of these is worth 3 points, every one that lands. Banana Box gets some more. Meanwhile, up close and personal, Fractal Fusion is moving along from Orlando, Florida. Wow, again, Banana Box. Shooting downtown, man. What? Check it out. They're all the way. He's shooting and rolling at the same time. There's 3 more on there. Banana Box gets in place again. Boom, boom, boom. All 3. But also up there, we have Cy Lennox also pushing there. We got 17 seconds left, and we got a party going on here. A lot of defense as they're trying to block them out, but Fractal Fusion stopping the onslaught of things as we get down to the final seconds of this match. Banana Bots once again shooting from downtown. 2, 1. Oh, my friends, put your hands together for all 4 of these teams working really hard. They're making me tired just trying to keep up with them. You saw some great defensive moves there and also some incredible shots. Banana Box had a couple that they basically picked up the artifacts and shot them and kept moving. Couple of the refs having discussion with the head ref on something they saw at the very beginning of the match. We'll see how that comes out in the score in just a minute. We'll have a score for you and then a few more matches. We're going to get to 140 today. So no te vayas, because things are just going to get more and more exciting. Once again, a great mix. Team from New Hampshire, from Alaska, from Florida, and on the reservation in Arizona. Okay, looks like they've decided what's going on. I got a final score for you up on the big board. Blue your eyes up there. Red or blue, what will it be? Here's blue wins. Banana Box and Cy Lynx both moving up in rankings with 240 to 153. That is qualification match 116. Tell me all about match 117.
Match 117 is very exciting, and we'll begin it in 3, 2, 1, go! Bots are off, starting off with the Red Alliance from Pudong, China, Team 19606, Riser. And ranked 1, Team 3565, Ghost Robotics. Over on blue, we have the team ranked number 1 from Romania, 14270, Quantum Robotics. And their alliance partners from New Jersey, USA, 7149 Enforcers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That is a high autonomous score, as you would expect for the number 2 robot against the number 1 robot. And their alliance partners both highly ranked. Red Alliance holding on to about a 10-point lead over blue, but blue and our number 1 ranked robot, Quantum Robotics, trying to stop that. Riser, ranked 16 from Pudong, China. They are playing some opportunistic defense and shooting, but the Quantum bumps into them, so their shot goes over. 7149 Enforcers from New Jersey, lining up, taking that front and center shot. One going right on in, one bouncing out. That bounce could matter. Blue Alliance has taken the lead, but it is still close. Any game piece can matter. Any artifact could be the difference maker, not only in terms of the actual points it's worth, but the psychology of the decisions that the drive coaches are making. 200 points for the Blue Alliance. Red in the 160s. The live scoring shows blue pulling ahead, but red is not giving up without a fight. Riser playing opportunistic defense, slowing Quantum down, but it's not having much effect. So they go pick up some artifacts and get bumped by Quantum. We've got a tug of war, a back and forth going on here. 30 seconds remaining, both alliances in the 200s. 260s for blue, 220s, 230s for red. Red Alliance keeps going. Our team from China scoring. Our team from Massachusetts scoring. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance pushing 300. Red still in the mid 200s. Riser shoots and scores. Quantum shoots and scores. Enforcer shoot and score. 10 seconds remaining. Blue in the 300s. Red starting to catch up. But the Enforcers will not let that happen. Quantum pushing back. Enforcers pushing back. Going for the park. We want those RP. 20 points between these alliances at T=0. But we'll issue the final scores in just a moment. Let's see the scores from that last match. Red or blue? Blue! 345 to 317. Ghost Robotics down to rank 4. 2 ranking points helping them out. 5 RP keeping our #1 ranked team where they are and moving their partners on up to 22. Let's throw it over to field 2, Pat. Tell me about match 118.
All right, here we go, guys. Count it down with me all together. And 3, 2, 1, go. Movement by all the robots back and forth. Hold on just a second. We had a pause after autonomous. On the red side of the field, this time we have East Brunswick, New Jersey's cool name, Bending. That's exactly what I thought. Oh, we're going to have to reset the field, folks. Sorry about that. We also have South Korea with Robots Revolution 28651. On the blue side, Papa Smurf is back. Las Vegas team 18858 with Arc. And last but certainly not least, it's Molten Glass. The team from Minnesota 26820 and their robot Horatio. Now, of those teams, Papa Smurf is currently ranked number 5. The team from Las Vegas, if they could keep this up over the rest of our qualification matches, could wind up being a team captain. Want to thank you guys for sitting out there in the dark watching all these teams play. It means a lot to all the teams, all the students, and everyone else. We just had to reset the whole field, so I want you to take a moment out. You see these guys that come out and reset it every time before we're done in qualification matches? They will have reset the field 140 times. So give it up for all the people that do field reset. They're doing it on their own dime. We may be getting them some food, but other than that, yes. Yeah, well, yes. Well, qualification match 118, so it's 119 times, right? Well done. Okay, and autonomous one more time. Count it with me, please. 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement there. Papa Smurf loading on up, coming back around. And dropping them off. Well done there. 30439 seems to be locked up over there by the red gate. Some quick shots. Quick shots underneath with Papa Smurf here. That's going to be the end of
Pick up your
autonomous.
controllers. Three, 2, 1.
All right. Quick movement there. Nice shot. Watch Papa Smurf. Nice thing about that robot, it loads 3 of them up and then shoots all 3 at one time. Some more happening there. On the blue side of the field, too, Molten Glass. Both teams making sure they're getting those scores. Cool name pending with their robot, Snoopy. They're loaded up, ready to shoot. Oh, no. All of them, unfortunately, went over the top of the backstop there. There's some quick movement again. Molten Glass and Papa Smurf taking care of business. Now we have quick movement by Robotics Revolution from South Korea. We're getting down there. Quick shots by all 4 teams. 45 seconds left in this match. Snoopy from Cool Name Pending getting ready to shoot. Line themselves up. Get 2 out of 3. Good job. Papa Smurf, once again, shooting 3 all at once, all together. Shaking it loose, shooting it up, and 3 more are taken care of and in place. Horatio from Molten Glass also shooting as we get down to 20 seconds left. Back in the far corner, Papa Smurf loading up. They've got him in place. Now, can they have time to shoot again, or will they just go for the end game? We're getting down to it. 7 seconds left. Who's going to do anything for the endgame? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's it for this match. Where did we wind up at the end? Snoopy from East Brunswick, New Jersey. That robot looks, I don't know if it's all the way in or not. That'll be a difference of 10 or 5 points. Roblox Revolution from South Korea is a little too far out on the backside. And we'll see for final score what we have on the blue side of the field. It has the look of a full and a partial, but I don't know from my vantage point here. That's why you have all these refs. They all have tablets. They're marking things down and letting the head ref know about it. Once they all commit, he can change something or he can commit as well and it'll go directly to the scoreboard. Okay, the one down there is not a good one for Robotics Revolution for 5 points. It's outside. That means we'll have a score here in just one moment. See if Papa Smurf can hang on to 5th position. Evidently, this team this year has been the number 3 team in South Nevada. Papa Smurf having that triple catapult. Have a little bit lower scoring game this time round. High score for the South Korea team has been 373. 279 for East Brunswick. Minnesota had a 391 a match at one point. And the high being 410 that the Las Vegas team scored back in match number 28. So we're going to see a lower score, but we're definitely going to see a winner here in just a second. No te vayas. We've got all sorts of fun still to be happening for you. Right, we're going to have a final score up here for you, and then I got a little bit of information right afterwards. Take a look up here, the final winner of this match. Blue wins. Papa Smith and Horatio. You'll notice up there, Papa Smith has, or Papa Smurf has a yellow card. That's for excessively, well, multiple times having more than just 3 of the artifacts on board. Remember, no more than 3 at any time. They have a great mechanism for shooting all of them up at once, but it's wide enough that actually 4 could get stuck in there at any one time, and it looks like something of that nature happened. That's going to be it for us. Next up is qualification match 119. It's all yours, my friend.
We are back on field number 1 in Ross. We've got the thumbs up from head referee Karen. We will start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification match 119 featuring on the Red Alliance from Scarsdale, New York, team 25707. Currently ranked 15th, that's Solar Flare. They are partnered up with from Bellevue, Washington, 21229. Ranked 10th, that's Quality Control. Facing down on the Blue Alliance from Romania, team 15993. That's Info One Robotics, currently 6th in Ross. And Brainstorm rounding out this incredible match, 10298. That's from Newbury Park, California. Brainstorms.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We want to note all 4 of these teams come from Ross's top 15. Hang on tight, friends. It's going to be a great match.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 bots come alive. Solar Flare goes into the human loading zone, shoots 3 up and in, snipes those first 3 away from the Blue Alliance, puts up 3 more for the Red Alliance as Brainstorm cycles back and forth. This is absolutely incredible. Artifacts flying left, right, and center. We are just at 1:40 to go. 21229 clears their gate, puts 3 up and in, 3 down. Takes 3 more, rapid cycling. That's our friends from Bellevue, Washington, Quality Control. We've got 3 artifacts come by my iPad. Doesn't score anybody anything. I think that was 15993, the team from Romania. They post up on the blue goal, come up just short. We'll see what happens here. I'm wondering if there's a mechanical issue there for the Romanians as they look to get 3 more up and in. No, they've corrected it. Beautifully done, beautifully compensated. Solar Flare cycling and mixing it up with Brainstorms from the other side of the nation. 25707 scoops 3 more artifacts, gets them up and in. They go 1 for 2, I think, on that shot as their intake goes into Brainstorms. And the Red Alliance goes 4 for 6 on that most recent volley. 278 to 230 as we cross the 45-second mark in match 119 in Ross. Again, a highlight match for us at this point. This is match 9 for these teams. All 4 of these teams ranked in the top 15 in Ross. One of the most competitive divisions here at First Championships. 21229 Quality Control, this red bot ranked number 10, cycling in and out of their gate. 3 more up and in as we enter endgame. Solar Flare grabs 3 more. We'll see them go from the far launch zone. 1, 2, and 3 up and in. Brainstorms answers the same. Blue goes 6 for 6, no 5 for 6 there near the end. A little bit of contact for 21229 and Info One. That was a match. 388 to 350 in the Raw. Round of applause for these teams. What a match. Friends, I just came off the sports desk for First Champs Live. We want to remind you that that is live on YouTube as we give Karen and her team a little bit of time to make a full accounting of match 119. We'll bring you the score when it comes on out. This was match 9 for these 4 teams, and there's a lot of wear and tear on these bots. They're built for robustness, certainly, between the heavy defense that we just saw on Ross Field 1. But these teams have to, now go back to the pits, make sure that they're taking care of their maintenance, checking everything out. They've got 1 more match to burnish their resumes or hopefully punch their ticket as an Alliance captain in tomorrow morning's selections. All of that is to say the bots need to stay healthy, the students too. It's going to be a long night for some of these teams as they're looking to make sure they're ready to go for tomorrow's eliminations before lunch. You can see that both alliances surpassed the 67 artifact threshold for the goal RP. 106 for blue, 111 for red. And Eyes up to the big board at Ross, field 1, qualification match 119. It goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance 431 to 374, a generous dollop of 40 points coming across to 21,229 and 25,707. That puts Solar Flare just outside, actually both of them just outside captaincy position, and sends Red out of 119 with 5 ranking points. Nice to see Blue pick up 2 there at least in the loss. 15,993 maintains their hold on 6th position. We're going to send it back to field number 2 here on Ross as we're looking for a great match featuring our number 8 ranked team on the Red Alliance. That's Code Blooded. 12-6-49 in qualification match 120. Pat, over to you on field number 2.
All right, we're going to get started with this match in a minute. I got to wait till the head ref has everything set up. Okay, because they were touching the robot over there, we had to reinitialize so that we get the right random April tag there in front. You guys ready for this? All right, well then help me count it down. I can't do all this by myself. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement right out of the gate. Oh, there we go. Look, Kazakhstan moving in place. Able to load some up, ready to shoot, and boom, hitting all of them. That was great. Spicy Ketchup in Kazakhstan shooting 6 in the box all at the same time. Really great job there. Now they've released the Kraken. Here come all of the artifacts back down. Quick movement again by Spicy Ketchup. And a final load
pick up
there.
your controllers.
Got a number of them on the red side of the field too. We'll see what they can do in a teleoperated.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Movement with a quick movement by Psy Fighters, trying to get over there and load a couple up so they can shoot it. Oh, shooting from downtown. Kazakhstan taking care of business. Here's a couple more. Little push off there with Code Blooded. Code Blooded has them loaded. They locked in and they shot. Oh, little push right there by Spicy Ketchup. Playing spoiler a bit. But here comes Code Blooded once again to release the artifacts and then shoot from the corner, and they are successful. Now they're going to roll back over. Holy moly. They are rolling back and forth, Code Blooded. But meanwhile, again, here comes Spicy Ketchup trying to block them out just a little bit where they can. We're now down to a minute left in this match. Quick shot down there also. Whoa, high and mighty. There goes Kazakhstan taking the high road. And once again, 3 more. Shooting in the opposite side, we've got Code Blooded also shooting from downtown. 3 there, they loaded 3 more. We're now down to 40 seconds left in this match. They are all over the place. Well done. As Kazakhstan once again shoots, and a reference by Psy Fighters to reference it back as we get below 30 seconds. Quick move there. I love the way Code Blooded swings around and organizes very quickly to find what they need. And here we go. Let's see if we can do it, guy. Psy Fighters is off the mat. Underneath, we've got Code Blooded as we get down to 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it. Holy moly, take a look at the red side of the field. Now we'll have to see if they're both inside the box. We had one of these a few matches back, you'll remember, but they were just a little bit outside, so they didn't get the points, although they looked great. This is our second lift, perhaps might be our first winning lift of because each robot that's inside the box is worth 10 points. What you see here is the only way you can actually get 10 points for both robots. We're kind of looking over there on the blue side. We have at least 2 partials, would be 5 points apiece, but we may see Kazakhstan with 10. I'm not sure from this angle. We'll know in just a second. The refs are taking another look over there at the red box. Remember, to get the full points, to get the full 10 points for either robot, they have to be inside the box. Gotcha. A little bit off. Okay, gotcha. We'll have the final score up there on the big board. We don't have 20 points on that one. One was fully in. At the bottom, the top one is just a little bit out. But red wins. That's Cold-Blooded and Psy Fighters. You can see they both moved up. We now have ranking at number 6 for Cold-Blooded. And with 297 to 233. Time now for qualification match 121. It's all yours.
And in match 121, we are going to see the 24th, 25th, and 27th ranked teams play with the 16th ranked team. A little bit more on that in a second. We're going to be looking for a thumbs up from our head referee over here on field number 1. I make note of the rankings because teams right now are working to polish their credentials. Our teams know that of our 56 teams in Ross and across the room, 24 of them will be selected for eliminations tomorrow. More on that in a minute. We got the thumbs up. Teams lock in. Here comes match 121 in 3, 2, 1, go. In match 121 in the Ross division, as artifacts go flying, I think both went 6 for 6 on that first volley. Amazing work. We've got Technova, team 12611 from Tennessee. The Furious Frogs, 26026, just outside Vancouver, Canada. We've got the Makey Mines on the Blue Alliance, 23786 from Edison, New Jersey. And from the opposite side, the West Coast, the Clueless, 11212 from San Diego, California. It is an all North American affair here on Ross Field 1 for this match. Close match. I'll take it.
3,
4 points.
2, 1.
Looks like it was 81-81 coming out of auto as we go to driver controlled. Clueless gets displaced by the Furious Frogs. Furious Frogs and their partners go 5 for 6 in the first volley of Autonomous. That angry looking bot from Vancouver taking care of business. Clueless gets a lucky bounce on at least one of those artifacts up in the Blue Alliance. Their second volley with their partners from Edison, New Jersey. Ow, right in the gut for me. That was a great shot. I was going to say the Blue Alliance went 6 for 6 and one on me for good measure. Team 12, 6-11, Technova tries for 3 up and in. I think they came up just short on all of them. It's the blue googly-eyed bot here. Then they echo or work again for 2 for 3 on their next volley. We're looking at a 162 to 137 lead for blue as we're coming down to a minute 10 in match 21. The Frogs go 2 for 3 on their most recent shot, and unless I am mistaken, we've got a camera out in the middle of the field. I'm not sure who that came off of. The Clueless comes up a little short. Looks like their flywheel was a bit underpowered on that last volley. Hopefully they can recover and get shots up and in goal for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they're suffering a mechanical. I do see their flywheel spinning down right now. They're suffering some kind of glitch. Mickey Mines, the Reaper from Edison, New Jersey, doing their level best to get points on the board. 211 to 197. It looks like Red is catching up. That may be due in large part to Clueless now looking like they're in a disconnect situation at the top of the large launch zone. Folks, keep an eye on the big board. 222 to 209. Can Mickey Mines continue and preserve Blue's lead as we get into base parking? We know right now at least Clueless won't make it to the blue base unless Mickey Mines pulls them along. The team from Edison's going to have to make a decision here on how they navigate to parking with just 4 seconds to go. 231 to 231. Will Red take this? 232 to 231. That disconnect for Clueless. A terrible turn of events for our friends from San Diego in match 121. This is the 9th match for all of these teams. When we reach match 127 in Ross, that will be our last cycle. That will be match 10 for everybody on our way to 140 before we take a break for the overnight. We can see Red bumping up just a little bit. Certainly fouls and those parking base points could loom large in the final accounting of match 121. I was talking as we got into that match about our rankings. Technova and the Furious Frogs, that's our Red Alliance, entered adjacent to each other in the Ross Division rankings, ranked 24 and 25. Mickey Mines just below them at 27. Clueless carrying rank 16. We've got a score. Keep an eye on the board. Are we going red or blue in 121? It goes to the Red Alliance. 252 to 242, a clean match. A round of applause for these teams. Excellent work. That will take the Clueless to 20th. Excuse me, Technova, I misspoke. I apologize. Technova to 20th and the Furious Frogs to 22nd. You can see the rest of the outcome there. Red Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points. Excellent match that. Pat, I'm going to send it over to you for 122 on 2.
What an incredible match over there, 121. We're looking for some excitement over here on 122 as well. Getting started in just a moment. Little conclave happening of the zebras there. Your referees, as we get ready. Stand by for just one moment. A reminder, we'll be going to match number 140 today. Those will be all of our qualification matches. Okay, we're randomized, and here we go, guys. Count it with me loud and proud. 3, 2, one, and go. Quick movement by all these robots. Oh, nice move there. Avant-Garde, the community group from Nashua, New Hampshire, 24014, shooting right out of the gate. Their partner this time round is Howard Dynamics, the dynamic machine from Ellicott City, Maryland. On the red side, we've got Golden Fish from Punta Gorda, Florida, 13093. And of course, those Wired Cats from Saxons River, Vermont.
Drivers,
That's it for
pick up your
autonomous.
controllers.
Let's get ready for a little teleoperated action now.
3, 2, 1.
And quick movement, there we go. Right out of the gate, Golden Fish knocking all those balls apart, getting them ready. Some quick shots on both red and blue. Quick hit by Avant-Garde to get more of the artifacts released down and sweeping them up. Avant-Garde is swept, but are they going to be able to shoot? Blocked off a little bit by Wired Cats. Wired Cats is in the way. That's not stopping Golden Fish, though. Golden Fish gets 3 shots, gets right off. So some push off by Wired Cats against Avant-Garde. Brittany's having a little trouble getting free. Release some more of the artifacts down there. They've got him on board. We'll see if they can get a good shot off of theirs. Pushing back off the Wired Cats. Brittany getting ready to shoot. And there we go. Oh, a little bit off to the side. But they still got some more artifacts they can grab real quickly. We're having a really physical game here, guys, I got to tell you. We have Howard Dynamics reloaded and going to shoot. Little push by Golden Fish. Oh, and there we go. Avant-Garde finally able to get in the clear and shoot 3 clean shots. All the way from the back there. Quick movement, once again, by Howard Dynamics. Down to 35 seconds left in this match. There goes Avant-Garde. Their robot, Brittany, just released all sorts of artifacts all over the carpet. They're shooting far, shooting near, and they've got a handle on what's happening here with the Howard Dynamics dynamic machine. Loaded back up. Meanwhile, here comes Brittany. Oh, nothing's stopping her. She moves and gets the other ones out of the way. We have a little bit of robot pieces on the field now because of this physical game that we're playing this time round. And that's going to be it. That's the end of the match. Now, Wired Cats, I'm not sure if they're totally in the square or not. Nor do I know about Avant-Garde and their robot, Brittany. But that's probably one of the more physical matches we've had so far. You could tell by the piece of robot that's right there down there on the carpet. We'll be back with the final score for you in just one moment. No Tobias. We've got plenty of excitement happening still all the way up to match number 140. Three of the referees having a discussion. As soon as that clears up, it'll free us to show you the score. Our referee talking to the All right, the discussion has finished. We've got a final score up on the big board for qualification match 122. Red wins. Golden Fish and the Wired Cats both move up. But a great job by Howard Dynamics and Avant Garde. Here comes match number 123. It's all yours.
Friends, we take the action back to field number 1 for match 123. In 3, 2, 1, go. In the Ross division on the Red Alliance for match 123, we see Amigos Droids, that's team 17792 from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, partnered with, from Novi, Michigan, team 10477 Rapid Robots. They face off against the Mega Knights, that's 11093 from Austin, Texas, Hill Country Christian School, and Hyperion Bots, 18011 from Cape Town, South Africa. We've got 17792 Amigos taking a couple extra shots with their robot Priscilla as we finish up
Drivers,
auto.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And just about a 20-point differential as we enter the driver-controlled period. From Rapid Robots, 10-477 taking their first volley in driver-controlled off the far launch zone. Their cannon-type bot, 3-4-3 on their second volley. Beautifully done. 17-792, their partner from Brazil, answers with another 3 down the red gate as the red ramp as they clear it. 18-011 Hyperion sends a couple home for the Blue Alliance and chases them down into the red loading zone. They come back, 1, 2, up and in. It looks like their turreted bot might be locked up. They're doing this on driver control. I can see the gears on their turret. I think that is intended to spin as they navigate around the field, but some nice compensation and driving for the kids from South Africa. It looks like the bot is coming up a little bit short of what they want mechanically, but they're compensating beautifully. Team 11093, the Mega Knights, and their robot Eleanor from Austin, Texas. Eleanor goes to the blue ramp and buys back for the Blue Alliance a couple of artifacts. Looks like we might have suffered a disconnect, though, as I started talking about that robot. They're adrift there in the midfield. Hopefully they can come back and reconnect as Hyperion now. 18011 is all that stands between the Blue Alliance and the Red for a victory. Though, as I turn and look, Red is at 218, a commanding 110-point lead or so. 30 seconds to go. Blue's got to make up a lot of ground, and 11093 is currently disconnected. Red, Brazil 17-792 harvests more shots, 2 for 2 up and into the red goal. They're loading up with purple. We know the statistical advantage on earning those extra motif points late in the game. The human player in the blue box counting down. The Beambot 10-4-47 Parks. We get a full and a partial for red. And 18-0-1-1 spins into place Hyperion as we get down to zeros. A round of applause for these teams in match 123 in the Ross division. You can see the score creeping up for red, 273-127. The Red Alliance featuring teams currently ranked 17th and 22nd. They took on in Ross the teams on the Blue Alliance currently ranked 30 and 40. With a win, Amigos Droids would move to 5 and 4 on the weekend. That would send Rapid Robots up to a record, I should say, of 6 and 3. Remember, when we cross over into match 127, that will be our final rotation for each team's 10 qualification matches. We get the okay sign from Karen. We turn to Sharon, our scorekeeper, and send match 123 to the big board. The score goes in favor of Amigos and Rapid Robots, 293-132. The fouls there, not much to talk about. 5 ranking points goes to the Red Alliance, and that sends Rapid up into 18th position, and Amigos Droids saying hola to the 15th position. We will send it back over to Pat on field number 2.
Well, thank you, sir. This is qualification match number 124 of 140. Looks like everybody's ready, just waiting for our head ref, and then we'll start rolling. Need your help in doing this countdown. We'll do it all in just one moment. No Tobias, it's going to get exciting in here. Just 16 matches left for qualification. In this match coming up, we have the number 3 ranked team on the blue side of the field and the number 8 ranked team on the red side of the field. This could make a big difference. Area 52 from Plano, Texas, currently ranked number 3rd. It's on the blue side. On the red side, from Cedar Park, Texas, we've got the 8th ranked team, Robo Lobos, 23944. I'll give you a full rundown once we start in autonomous, but it looks like this could be a very good match. Are you guys having a good time? How about you guys? Are you having a good time? Almost. I think I might have awakened them. Let's try it again. Are you having a good time? That's what I like to hear. The 4 best days of my entire year right here. I get to meet all of you, hang out. I get to eat. And I don't go on vacation, but I don't need a vacation. I'm just happy to be here with you guys. We're all ready. I need you to count with me. And away we go in 3, 2, 1, go! There we go on the red side of the field, I told you. From Malaysia, we have team 23524, Robusta. Their teammates, as we said, ranked number 8th right now from Cedar Park, Texas, Robo Lobos, 23944. On the blue side of the field, I've got Cyber Smiths from Ann Arbor, Michigan, 28804. And Area 52, currently ranked
Drivers,
number
pick
3.
up your
It's
controllers.
18227.
3, 2, 1.
And now let's see how they can drive their way out of this. Quick movement over there with Robo Lobos. They released the Kraken. All of those artifacts rolled on down and out into the field. Quick movement as they're moving around here. We've got Area 52 currently ranked 3rd, and we know why, because they're just loading up and rolling back out. The 2 of the 3 each time that they've tried it. See if they get all 3 this time. All 3 of them that time. Well done. Remember, every one of those is worth 3 points. As long as they keep 9 or less in the chute. They don't take the time to open the chute, like that last one right there you saw on the red side. Now, 9 of those were worth 3 points. The last one that rolled on top, that's only worth a point. Quick movement there by the Cybersmiths. Shooting from downtown, getting it all taken care of. Working along with Robo Lobos as well. You can see why their RP sits at 4. They've been taking care of business all these last 2 days long. Once again, long shot, Cybersmith. They're not being stopped by anything. Robo Lobos load up and shoot them off as well. Right next to each other, Robo Lobos and the Cybersmith shooting. Moving up close, Area 52. They shot and now release some more of the artifacts and get 2 out of 3 back down into the unit. Oh, we're moving on now. We're down to less than 15 seconds left in this match. Let's see what happens. Are we going to have any final points tried? Quick movement by Area 52 getting in place as we get down to 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it for this match. Give it up for these 4 great teams. Come on, put your hands together. Guys, you were all amazing. Once again, defense popping up, but not to the point of being disrespectful, still taking care of business, but some great defense and some great shots on goal as some of these robots were moving. That always impresses me a lot. Old Michael Jordan type stuff. This is match 124 of 140. Stick with us. There we go. You want to see the score? You want to see it? Well, show me the score. Winners blue, Cybersmith and Area 52. That moves, keeps 52 right at their 3rd ranking. And then over on the other side here with 239.44, they move up into 8th position. So they're both staying at 3 and 8. And that's going to be it for this match. What do we got happening for match number 125?
In match 125, we've got a matchup between 2 top 12 teams, red to blue. We'll get into that in just a minute. We've got a thumbs down currently from our Blue Alliance. We want them to do everything they can to get initialized and all in order. This is match 125. Once we cross over into 127, we once again will be in our 10th round. We don't really talk about it that way, but that will be the beginning of the final round of matches, as each one of our 56 teams in Ross has set their sights on 10 qualifiers before tomorrow morning's Alliance selection. We've got head referee Karen here in the backfield working out an issue from another match. I'm going to see if I can squeeze in a couple quick introductions, but as soon as she gives me the thumbs up, you guys need to be ready to play. So appreciate you and that care. First on our Red Alliance on Ross in 125, we've got from Moldova, it's Kaivers Peperet, it's 28-133. I think I might have finally said that kind of correct. I'm not sure. It's so good to have you guys with us. They are partnered up with, from Grosse Pointe, Michigan, and University Liggett School, it's Team 7140, the Nightmares. This match features both Nightmares and Chaos because we've got on the Blue Alliance team 4848 Chaos from Laredo, Texas. And they are partnered with from Olive Branch, Mississippi. Won't you give it up for our current rank 2, one of our 3 undefeated Ross teams. It's DeSoto Technics, team 23-521. DeSoto Technics currently ranked 2, Nightmares currently ranked 11. That last match bumped them from 10 to 11. Once again, teams are looking to punch their ticket either as an Alliance captain, as one of our top 8, or to burnish their resumes and post them straight to LinkedIn because they would be a great Alliance partner. Tomorrow, we will see 16 teams picked as Alliance partners, and it could be anybody's game. Teams will be looking for opportunities for complementary gameplay in all aspects of the game. Teams, I told you it was coming. This is match 125 in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Chaos comes alive in the backfield with their double shooter. 23-5-21 clears the gate. That's DeSoto, our ranked 2 team here in Ross. They've been efficient on cycling all day. 71-40, the Nightmares might prove a nightmare for the Blue Alliance as they cycle back and forth from the red gate up and in. Meanwhile, Kaivers Peperet, 28-133, our friends from Moldova, sits idle in the backfield. They have come off the launch line. That will help earn 3 points for the Red Alliance. It is a battle of consistency and efficiency here in the large launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We've got now just a few seconds as we look to the big board, 61-41, as match 125 transitions to the driver-controlled period.
3, 2, 1.
Keep your eyes on DeSoto and Nightmares here on the infield. Kaivers Peret, 28-133, looking to pick up some artifacts. They go 3 for 3 into the red goal. We had seen them sit idle in the autonomous. They do make contact with Sidewinder. Sidewinder, that's the bot from DeSoto Technics, as they were going after their launch zone. Launch zones are protected in favor of the Alliance that is opposite that goal. So the red loading zone, I should say, is opposite the red goal. You can figure that out. 71-40 connects 3 for 3. That's the Nightmares from Grosse Pointe. They send 3 more up. Again, efficient as can be. Chaos tags them up while they're in the gate zone. We'll see what happens with Chaos on their most recent volley. That's 48-48, the ketchup and mustard looking robot with their double-barreled intake. That rubber band barrel archetype for an active intake. We've seen it all across the divisions here at Worlds. They go 2 for 3 on their most recent volley. As we cross under the 1 minute mark, 184-141, advantage blue. That's DeSoto's Alliance. They want to stake their claim at least to retain the number 2 position, if not set the bar higher. Quantum and Ghost have been up there all weekend long in the Ross division. Can this be an opportunity for 23-5-21 to move up 1 more position? It's all going to come down to ranking points. Speaking of ranking points, Blue is about to cross the threshold. 6-7 on the Blue Alliance. There it is. There they go. They've achieved that goal ranking point as Kaivers Peret goes into their red goal. Sidewinder sneaks in, grabs a couple of artifacts. Chaos, well, there is some chaos. They are close to the bottom of that red ramp. Looks like they've suffered a disconnection as the Nightmares are trying to angle in and harvest artifacts off the bottom of their own ramp. The Nightmares go for that park. And it might have gotten that would be 71-40 going for that full late. We've got I think a full and a partial there. Sidewinder looks healthily in. That's DeSoto Technics, of course. But trouble for Chaos with that late disconnect. They did disconnect or suffer some kind of malfunction, but Blue had that commanding, looks like about a 40-point lead. We'll see if they can preserve that through fouls and more. Friends, a round of applause for our teams here in match 125. When we throw it back over to Pat on field 2 here in the Ross division, that will be our final 9th round gameplay. With his match and then the feedback over to match 1, that will represent the beginning of the end for qualification matches in Ross and beyond in all 6 of our divisions. The field here at First Tech Challenge at the first championship has expanded this year from 4 to 6 divisions, 56 teams in each, 336 representing something like, I think, 33 countries or so. Pat's good on those facts, but it's a wonderful diversity of teams coming from a truly global place. We've got one more referee to check in here on field number 1. I'm going to hold you off, Pat, for a second. We can post this score and send it over to you.
No problem.
Appreciate that.
What's amazing.
There we go. They've committed. Sorry, Pat. All right, teams, eyes up. Let's see what happened. Match 125. Will DeSoto hold, move. The Red Alliance wins. Oh my goodness.
No.
301 to 273. Talk about chaos. That disconnect proved the decision maker. You can hear the reaction in the background. That takes DeSoto from 2nd down to 5th. The win gives Red 3 ranking points. It does send Nightmares actually down because of the ranking points, the way they work. Pat, over to you. We'll keep pushing with match number 126.
That's amazing.
Yes.
So you had an unbeaten team, DeSoto, that just lost, and the match before that, I had the undefeated team of Area 52, who still remains undefeated going into their 10th round.
And it's down to Quantum and Area 52 at this point. Over to you, my friend.
All right. Well, it could be interesting if we see them meet each other in the last round of play. This is match number 126 in your program, number 1 in your hearts. Are you ready for this? Not yet. Okay. I'm not ready for it either. Wait. I'm going to need your help. It's getting loud in here, but we could be louder. I'd like you all to help me count this one down. Will you do that for me? I got to keep my voice. I know. I'm aware. I still want to build people up while we wait. So as soon as they have us ready to go, we're going to roll. But what's exciting is we are about to start the last round of these matches, and we still have 2 teams that are undefeated after 9 matches. I love it when a plan comes together. As soon as we do this one, we'll count it down. Four different states enter the arena here: California, Georgia, Oregon, and Washington. Only one alliance will leave victorious. While we're waiting, give a big round of applause for these 4 teams that are going into battle together. Give it up for them, please. Good. Okay, we got random done, and we're ready to roll. Here we go, guys. Count it with me loud and proud. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! Man, look at those shooting from all the way in the back. Super Sigma Robotics. They have proven again and again they can shoot from anywhere and score consistently. High Definition also moving from Belleville, Washington. They're in place there. On the red side of the field, we have the Knights from Reseda, California, and also Circuit Runners Robotics with Blackout.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's the end of Autonomous. Time to see what these drivers can do.
3, 2, 1.
The drivers take over, and now things can really change. Movement back and forth. Nice little shot there by the team from Marietta, Georgia. Oh, and moving up high. Bellevue, Washington, getting some in there. 1, 2, 3. Quick there. Moving on. We also have a high definition. Moving back and forth, and the Knights have loaded up. Meanwhile, look all the way at the very back, and you can see both Super Sigma Robotics as well as some great shots happening by the Circuit Runners Robotics. Back and forth, we're shooting everywhere, aren't we? Look at the team from Marietta. They're loading back up yet again. And here come the Knights from Reseda, California. Getting back over there, lifting up the gate, and getting some more of the artifacts onto the ground. Loading them up, and there we go. High definition. They're high, and they're taking care of business. Their partners, Super Sigma Robotics, get shot 2 of 3 from Portland, Oregon. Now they're shooting left and right. We're filling these up as quick as we can. Only 40 seconds left in this match. 40 seconds to see what each of these robots is really made of. Super Sigma Robotics moving back and forth. They're reloaded, ready to go. Quick shots by high definition. The pea shooter coming back on, and 3 more, but 2 of those were just a little outside. 20 seconds left in this match. 20 seconds to victory. What can they do? Far shot out there in the back. Super Sigma Robotics, they just can't be stopped. There is no way. Shooting high, shooting often, and shooting well. We're down to 6 seconds left in this match. Here we go, friends. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it. That is this match. Give it up for everybody in qualification match 126. This was a gallant battle, all 4 of these robots. Again, as we've gone on, you've seen them get better at shooting. You've seen them get better at blocking and defense. And some of these robots are just amazing. 45 different states represented here. Over 30 different countries. Somewhere right around 18 or 19 different languages. All coming together right here, right now, to make a difference, not only in these matches, but in each of the futures of each of the students. First, the only sport where everybody can go pro. Okay, you want to see the final score? Look up at the big board. Here it comes. Blue wins. High definition. Super Sigma Robotics. Well done. But also, the team from Reseda, California, the Knights, as well as Marietta, Georgia, Circuit Runners Robotic Blackout, both doing a great job. Give it up for all 4 of these teams. It's time for you to tell me all about qualification match 127.
And with 127, we enter what is functionally round 10. This is team's last opportunity to develop that resume to set the stage for tomorrow morning's Alliance selection. I can see our friends over on the Red Alliance working through a technical issue. I'll see if we can get to these introductions right quick. When we get the thumbs up, we got to be ready to go, all right? So please keep an eye on the Red Alliance from Turkey. It's 25-577, it's Zanos. And they are part of Team International on Qual 127 because they play with Team 16473 from Israel. It's the Psy Fighters. They face off against 2 teams from the U.S. East Coast, from Egg Harbor Township in New Jersey. Give it up for Team 7149, the Enforcers. And they are partnered with a near neighbor, one of our Ross rookies with their bright yellow cannon bot. I've loved seeing them play all weekend. It's team 32706 Tic Tac Tech. They, along with Condor and I think a handful of other teams, are our Ross rookies, doing a phenomenal job this weekend. So happy to welcome the kids from New York City to the first championship in our Ross division. This, once again, will be match 127. Every team's 10th and final qualification match. Looking for thumbs on both sides. Our head ref, Luke, will help us randomize. And we've got the thumbs up. Teams, eyes up, lock in. Here comes match 127 in 3, 2, 1, go. Enforcers peels off the blue goal. The Blue Alliance goes 6 for 6 on their first volley in autonomous. Zanos goes just a little bit wide on their autonomous from the back launch zone. 16-473 Sci-Fighters cycles to the red gate, puts 2 more up and in, grabs 3 from the spike mark, goes 2 for 3 on that, clears the gate 1 more time. Can they sneak 3 more in here? We've got an early lead for the Blue Alliance, 51-35, as Auto ticks down 3 for 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Sci-Fighters came in clutch with a late score. We've got 7 on the ramp for blue, 4 for red. Let's see what happens in teleop.
3, 2, 1.
As match 127 teleop begins, I should say, we see the plate come off the side of Zanos, and Tic Tac Tech crashes into them in that far launch zone, makes good on it, going 2 for 3. The kids from New York City, our Ross rookies, with their robot tow, goes 2 for 3 again on their second, 4 for 6 so far in teleop. 16-473 Sci-Fighters from Israel takes 2 for 3 for the Red Alliance, clears the gate. Meanwhile, Enforcers from Egg Harbor Township Police Athletic League goes 3 for 3 into the blue goal. We've got a 127-104-107 lead, about 20 points differential as we cross the 1 minute 20 mark in match 127. Zanos with their colorful red and blue bot lofts one high and just left and then makes a correction, comes up just right as that Tic Tac Tech bot goes 3 for 0 as their fans in the stands go wild. Enforcers from New Jersey, Tic Tac Tech from New York. It is all East Coast in match 127. Israel gets knocked out of position by the Enforcers as they were setting shots up for that red goal. They recover beautifully, composed, calm, collected, 3 for 3 on their latest volley. Blues lead increases 208 to 160 as we cross the 40-second mark. Enforcers goes into the red secret tunnel, picks up 1 artifact. We'll see them clear the gate here. Remember, we're looking for a green, purple, purple motif as we get close to endgame. Everybody's playing in the backfield here. Contact there. Sci-Fighters goes 3 for 3, then adds 2 more for good measure. We're going to watch those protected base zones here. Tic Tac Tech collects 3 more with their active intake off the floor. Makes contact with Zanos in the backfield. 1, 2, 3, up and in for the kids from New York City. 32-70, 1 for 2, and they go for the park. New Jersey comes in. Will we get a full and partial? Looks like that's what both teams are. Congratulations to the teams. That was their 10th and final qualification match in the Ross division. The Ross score 264 to 236. We'll see if penalties and fouls sway the score one way or another. Notably, the Enforcers and Sci-Fighters both entered that match with a 5-4 record, sitting at just about 3 ranking points apiece. Enforcers on blue, Sci-Fighters from Israel on red. Luke and his team here. All right, that is promising. When the refs cycle that quickly, could mean a clean game. We'll go to scorekeeper Sharon to go ahead and post that one up. Eyes to the big board. Does it go red or blue? It goes blue. The Blue Alliance takes it. The kids from New York and New Jersey, 286 to 266. The fouls did not sway that score. If anything, blue was just a little bit more generous. That sends Enforcers up into 18th, and Tic Tac in their rookie season, Tic Tac Tech, I should say, up into the 31st position. 5 ranking points go to blue. Pat, on field 2 to you.
I'm telling you, we've got some great stuff happening over here. One of our teams we just saw a few matches ago. This will be their all of these teams' last match, so we want to give them a whole lot of love. Average ranking point for Cold Blooded. Did you know your average ranking point is 4.1? Really great job. Keep it up. Now, on all of these are going to be the last matches that all of them play in qualifications. So I need you to cheer when they're done. I need you to help me count down, and I need you to keep that excitement all the way up. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? All right. I'm excited. All right, we're all good. Count it with me, guys, loud and proud. 3, 2, 1, go! The last time out, we've got these teams on the red side. The Penguinots with Frostbite from Austin, Texas. They're in the yellow. You can't miss them. It's Banana Box with Archeobot Z. On the blue side of the field, we have Cool Name Pending with their robot Snoopy from East Brunswick, New Jersey. And last but certainly not least, Cold Blooded. Minneapolis, Minnesota,
Drivers, pick up your
12649. Okay, that's it for Autonomous. Now it's time to really make them shine.
3, 2, 1.
Pick up those controllers and let's roll here, guys. Quick shots right there. Looks like red needs to drop them down. Release the Kraken. All 9 of those rolling down. Remember, if there's more than 9 there, they actually get robbed out of 2 points for every one they shoot up there. It's nice and clear on the blue side. Quick movement over there by Code Blooded. Code Blooded is out for blood, shooting quick and often. Ranking points of 4.11. They know what they're doing, and they're going to keep doing it. Releasing all the artifacts over on the red side of the field is the Penguinots. Getting loaded up and then shooting again. But Code Blood is not done yet. Neither is the Banana Box, shooting all the way from downtown and getting it in place. Quick movement right there by the Penguinots as well. 3 more scores, that's 9 points. And again, can't stop these teams. Cold-blooded, moving quickly with a really good record, 7-2-0. There we go, Cold-blooded again. Push back a little bit as Penguinots loosen it up and shoot again. Banana Box shooting again, 2 out of 3, and 1 out of 3 that time. They're not done yet. We're getting down to only 30 seconds left in this match. There they go. Banana Box can't be stopped. Bumblebee is taking care of business. There's another shot down high. A quick movement by the Penguinots. Loading again. Cold-blooded also getting in there. And once again, Penguinots know what they're doing, and they're doing it well. Here we get down to 2-1. That's going to be it. Give it up for these 4 teams. Amazing. That is energy, my friends. That is professionalism. That is a whole bunch of students just waiting to get out on the outside and get a job where they can make a difference. Oh, this could be exciting. This is qualification match 128 of 140. As soon as they're ready, we'll have that posted up there. Is everybody having a good time? Are you glad to be here? Who out there has made a friend since they got here? Make a friend, meet somebody, make a lifetime friend. Do you know some of my best friends in the world are people that I only see 4 days a year here? Because we all move to a mission of making sure you guys have a great future. That also means I want to thank all the mentors, all the teachers and coaches. I don't have a score yet. We've got a final score posted up on the big board. Final score, Red wins. That's a Penguinauts and Banana Box. But a great job. Give it up loud and proud to Cool Name Pending and Cold Blooded.
Let's begin match 129 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance from Alaska, USA, team 3825, Cy Lynx. Joining them from New York, USA, team 5356, Tardis. Over on blue from Michigan, USA, 15104, Static Eagles. And their alliance partners from Florida, 13,093 Golden Fish. Blue Alliance has the lead in the live scoring. 15,104, that's the Static Eagles from Michigan. Shooting another artifact, and the Golden Fish doing the same.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the robots are off. In the driver-controlled period, 6 points between these alliances. Blue Alliance in the lead, but truly anyone's match. We've got red robots a scoring. They keep going. And the Red Alliance just 4 points behind. Now ahead. We've got one going in by Tardis, one artifact going over the wall. That's okay. 1, 2, 3 in for Tardis and the Cy Lynx. That tiny little bot getting those artifacts in, small but mighty, as they say. Static Eagles playing a little bit of defense on Cy Lynx, trying to get those artifacts. We'll see how that conflagration ends up, but it slowed both bots down. Tardis going back to the human player station. And they shoot, they score. One going on in, load up. And the Cy Lynx trying to load as well. We've got all 4 bots in one quadrant as Tardis backs off. Lining up their shot, getting bumped by the Golden Fish. At the premier event they attended in New England last year, those 2 robots were alliance partners. 53-56 Tardis. 1 and 2 artifacts going on in. Blue Alliance has the lead. Red trying to catch up. Cy Lynx lining up. They shoot just shy. Now about a 20-point match for the Red Alliance. Tardis trying to closen it up. And 1 more for Tardis. 2 for the Golden Fish. And we're under 30 seconds. Blue Alliance slowly climbing ahead. Red not scoring many artifacts. 2 2 more for the Golden Fish, and 1, 2, 3 for TARDIS, 1 for the Silings. Silings fire again. Oh, just a hair over. Golden Fish fire, and we're going for the lift, folks. TARDIS is aloft. 3 seconds remaining, going for a double all-in park. We'll see if they can get it. That looks good to me, but we'll let you know what the referees say when we post the scores in just a moment.
Okay, folks, we're going to be starting this next match. 128. And then after we finish this match, we'll get the scores for the last match and this one. We got to keep moving along, so we'll be starting in just a moment. In other words, you'll get the scores for both matches once we finish this match. All right. We call this in the business play, post. We'll play both of these matches. You'll get both scores after. All right, and we are good to go. You got to count it with me, folks? You ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, quick movement back and forth. We've got some great robots happening here on the red side of the field. That team from Kazakhstan, TGJ, moving back and forth. Also on the red side is Molten Glass from Eagan, Minnesota. On the blue side, we have Team
Pick up your
Hazmat.
controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, and quick movement. As 13201 loads on up there. Lights are changing, all ready to hit it. 21229. Oh my gosh, shooting all up there. Well done. So moving back and forth here as the Kazakhstan team gets to one side and then the other. And here we go. Quick movement up there on this side. We got on the red side a couple of shots way up close. 26820 is really taking care of business. Look at that. I love it. 13201 loads up, does a spin around and heads back, and here they come again, where they only get one of those, but what style and what grace happening here. 21229 releases all the other artifacts and then shoots, getting 2 of those. 26820, they're underneath and they shoot. 1, 2, 3. Well done. Not stopping. 1301. Watch when this robot turns. It'll move up, it'll shoot, and then it will turn, and the top of the robot stays in the same position. It's just a style move that's really kind of fun. 21229, shooting up high. There we go again. 13201, we're getting down there now with just 25 seconds left. Loading up. There goes Molten Glass with Horatio there underneath. What a great job by Quality Control, currently ranked number 9. In the far side, we have Kazakhstan. 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's this match. That's what these robots can do. Give it up for all 4 of these teams. Amazing. All right, now we're going to have a couple scores for you in just a minute. Now we will have the score for match 130 as soon as we finish playing match number 131. Little glitch in the scoring system that we're working through. But you will get the scores for every match played so you know exactly what's happening.
Now let's see the scores from match 129. Blue Alliance takes that win. 247 to 217. Now let's get ready for match 131. In 3, 2, 1, go. In match 131 on the Red Alliance from Argentina, we have team 32736, Condor. And their alliance partners from North Dakota, 26907, Inspiring Minds Ricochet Robotics. Over on blue, representing Florida, 27188, Fractal Fusion. And out of Maryland, 23840, Howard Dynamics. Blue Alliance in the lead on the live scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And it's just a 3-point advantage. Now 9 for the Blue Alliance in the live scoring. This is close. This is anybody's game. Blue Alliance trying to bring it up. Red Alliance taking that gap down. That's Condor from Argentina. They're going for artifacts, trying to pick them up as their partners, Ricochet Robotics. Score. Now over on the blue, team 27188, Fractal Fusion shoots and scores. 1, 2, 3 going in, nice and clean. We're taking the rear shot for our Bismarck team as well. That's Ricochet Robotics. 2 more for Fractal Fusion. And Ricochet Robotics lining up. They shoot, they score. 1, 2, 3. From the far side of the field, that front and center spot. Howard Dynamics lining up, they shoot. More artifacts ready. 1, 2, 3, going right on in. And we're under a minute, Blue Alliance pulling ahead. Ricochet Robotics trying to slow it down, but Fractal Fusion, frankly, is a scoring machine. Howard Dynamics tries to get it in, that long shot. A small difference in angle is a big difference in landing. You've got to get it really dialed in to take that long shot. And 3 shots, that's it. Fractal Fusion goes back at it, playing that gate strat, while their alliance partners, Howard Dynamic, dunk 2 artifacts in the depot. 264 to 134. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Ricochet Robotics. They're in the midfield. They've just dumped an artifact. We're in the end game. Ricochet going for another shot. Fractal Fusion going for another set of shots. Lobbing it in, going for the park. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, done. We'll get to the final scores after the next match. Over to you, Pat.
All right, looking up at the big board, want you to be able to see the final score for match 130. Our last match on this field. Look on up. Is it red? Is it blue? It's red. Red wins. Well done. .322 to 238. Well done there. We're up next for this next match. And here we go. Everybody count it with me together in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement by all of these robots. 28133, shooting quickly. 25707, great job here by all of these robots. 23786 is also right on top of things. Able to take care of business. 23786, loading up there, getting ready. And bam, all three of them, quick and fast.
Drivers, pick up your
That's
controllers.
autonomous. Let's see what they can do with a driver behind the wheel.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. First thing to do, get some more artifacts off the blue side of the field. 35, 65, loading them up, getting back in place, and easily, just soft little layups, 3 at a time. Boom, boom, and boom. Long shots there by 25707, all the way in the back, trying to load up, shooting from downtown, and all 3 of those are in. Nobody's business how quickly we can put this away. 28133, loading up again, trying to get it where it can to shoot back. We have 3565 back again. It cannot be stopped. Meanwhile, 2507 has found the perfect sweet spot all the way in the back. And here they go again, shooting again. Guess 1 that time. Robots are back and forth. 23786 seems to be grinding a little bit, making mines. Seems to have a little bit of hassle, but they're still getting some up there. They're still trying to shoot a couple as well. 28133, nice shots, going to get some more of the artifacts. 25707 also shooting from way downtown. Boy, he's got that one locked in, doesn't he? There it goes, boom, 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 all 3 of them. And we released all of the artifacts on the red side of the field. Here they come back again. Loading up just that quickly. Now you can see we're loading, getting rid of the blue ones as well. They wasted a few of those by waiting till after they had 9 and actually had 13 in there, or 12. Here we're getting down close to the end here. We've got 7 seconds left, and 3, 2, 1, that's going to be it. Give it up for these teams. These teams were amazing. Really great. We'll go back down and we'll have a score after this next match for this one right here. It's all yours, my friend.
Now let's see the scores for match 131. Blue Alliance takes that win. 305 to 135. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Moves both robots up. 2 ranking points, actually moving both red robots up. A win for everybody in that match. Now let's look to the field and match 133. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Lots of artifacts going on in. Starting off on our Red Alliance, let's make some noise for Vermont team 8304 Wired Cats. Another team on their alliance, they're from Illinois, 19652 Techineers. Over on blue from right here in Texas, 11093 Mega Knights. And their alliance partners from Michigan, 28804 Cybersmiths.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Techineers first to shoot, not quite getting it in. But over on the Mega Knights, they have successfully scored an artifact. Blue Alliance has almost about 50 points more than red. Blue trying to cement that lead. But 8304, the Wired Cats, taking those artifacts that their opponents, the Cybersmiths, were trying to save up. Mega Knights hitting the game announcer in the face yet again. Please do not do this. Cybersmiths shoot and score. Getting those artifacts in, making it look easy. Techineers doing the same for the Red Alliance, and Mega Knights back on blue, taking the long shot front and center. Blue Alliance growing that lead, but red is still dropping a lot of artifacts into the depot. Techineers at it again. 1, 2, 3, and 3 for the opponents. The wired, no, that's the Cybersmiths. Cybersmiths back at it. Our Michigan team out of Ann Arbor, 28804 shoots and scores, while the Wired Cats playing some defense, keeping them out of a scoring position. Mega Knights shoot and score front and center as the Techineers drop some artifacts in to the depot. 1, 2. Not going for number 3, that's okay. They're back and ready to fire it again with 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance way in the lead, holding on to that, while red still trying to score. That's the Techineers out of Illinois. Cybersmiths, some more artifacts, and more from the Mega Knights from Austin, Texas. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance in the 300s. I'm seeing some robots start to park. Techineers, Wired Cats, it's everybody. Everybody going for at least partially in, but we'll see what the referees give them when we post the scores after the next match.
Okay, we're going to start this next match in just a moment. This will be qualification match 134. Okay, I have a score for match number 132. Let's see it up on the big board. Blue wins. Well done. There we go. 299 to 210. Look at all those artifacts. Well done. We wound up having the Ghost Robotics stick right there and third position. Next up, this is qualification match number 134. But we got a bit of a problem with the robot, so we'll fix that first. Okay, this is match number 134 in the program. Remember, we have the Weeping Angels here, so whatever you do, do not blink. I'm just saying. If you blink, you're going to miss some of the excitement. I'm telling you that much right now. All right, you guys ready for qualification match 134? Great, then count it with me if you would. Everyone together, that would be 3, 2, 1, go! All right, this is a fun one, guys. We've got Ark from Las Vegas out there on the red side. Also those Weeping Angels from San Antonio, Texas, also in the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance gives us that team from Pudong, China, Riser. And last but not least, my favorite condiment, yes, it is indeed spicy ketchup from University City, Texas. There they are.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Nice shot at the end there by Weeping Angels.
Three, two, one.
There we go. Now, driving around a little bit. Let's see what Papa Smith can do. Remember, Papa Smurf was having some issues before in getting too many of the artifacts on board at any one time. So now I think what they're doing is they appear to be just putting a couple in at a time so they don't have that problem again. Yep, I'm seeing it again and again. Loading 2 instead of 3, so there's no possible way they can load 4 like that time right there where they loaded 3. They're shooting fast and furious. Nothing can stop these teams. The team from San Antonio, Texas, lining up, shooting. They're all over what they need, loaded back up, trying to find a place, and they shoot again. One of them a little bit outside. Little push off there. Weeping Angels a little bit off on their sights, a little high, but here comes Papa Smurf. 3 more, loading up, and there they go. They're all right in there. Here goes Weeping Angels again, loading, shooting, and scoring. Well done. We also have Ark. Ark is loaded back up, ready to go. Here goes Spicy Ketchup. Spicy Ketchup getting the load. Boom, a little bit too high. They back up some and get loaded in place. What are they going to do with only 30 seconds left? Can they take care of business? Can they do what's necessary to win? We shall see. Push off over there between Weeping Angels and Spicy Ketchup. Back and forth. We're now down to the end game, and it's physical. Weeping Angels firing as they were moving away. Definitely an old Michael Jordan shot. And here we go, get ready in 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it, folks. That is match number 134. Give it up for your teams. What excellent work they're doing. I have watched all 4 of these teams get better and better over the last 4 days, and that's what we're all trying to do, isn't it?
Now let's see the scores from match.
In our jobs, in our careers, we may win or lose, but we keep moving on and getting better each time.
Now, let's see the scores for match 133. Blue Alliance takes that win. 351 to 175. 6 ranking points, floating both blue bots up, including Team 28804 into rank 7. Now it's time as we get ready for match 135. Match 135 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Red Alliance from Ploiești, Romania, 15993, Info One Robotics. Their alliance partners from Cape Town, South Africa, 18,011, Hyperion Bots. Over on blue, we have 2 US teams. From Mississippi, 23521, DeSoto Technics, and Washington Zone 18225 High Definition. We have the rank 5 robot against the rank 6 robot in this match, and it's close. Blue has the lead in the live scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Now red has the lead in the live scoring. That one was close, folks. Still within 10 points for these 2 alliances. DeSoto Technics bot Sidewinder is a fast scoring machine. Their alliance partners High Definition, also quick. They just have to take longer paths because their alliance partners are using all the artifacts. Blue Alliance just breaking 100. Red Alliance not far behind. Info One Robotics from Romania is ranked 6. They have been another very efficient scoring machine. They point, they sit. Just a second is all they need to get 3 artifacts out of their bot and into the depot. Every single time, folks. They are a very accurate, very quick scoring machine. We also have the Hyperion bots on the field. They seem to have stopped having a little bit of trouble. Hopefully they are able to go again. And the Red Alliance slowing down as Info One is scoring all of their game pieces. High Definition lines up, they shoot, they score. Info One Robotics grabbing from that human player station while the blue bot is away. 45 seconds remaining. Blue has crashed through 200 points. Red really is not far behind. And we've got DeSoto Technics going through that gate strategy again. Exhausting game pieces being effectively blocked by the Hyperion bots. They may be having trouble, but they are sitting in a really convenient spot right now, which they move to quite probably intentionally. Blue Alliance still just about 10 points ahead. It's anyone's match, folks. We're in the end game. 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance lines up and shoots 3 in as well. Blue has pulled ahead, but it's still getting close. Red scores 3 more artifacts. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done! We'll get you the final scores after this next match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start match 136 in a minute. But first, I've got the score for 134. And you know what? It is a 1-point match difference. This is coming down to 1 point. You want to see that final score? Give me 134 up on the big screen. And the winner is red. Red won by 1 point. That keeps Arc in 4th position. What an amazing match that was. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. Now it's time for match 136. All right, y'all ready for this? Are you ready to count with me? Make them proud in Texas. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, go. Right out of the gate. Oh, look at that. All 4 robots shooting away. On the red side, I've got Brainstorms, 10298. I've also got Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout, 11347. On the blue side of the field, I've got Technova, 12611, and Rapid Robots, 10477. What's really great is all 4 of these teams from 4 different states
Drivers,
all
pick up your
started
controllers.
out within 18 months of each other between 2015 and 2017.
3, 2, 1.
So these teams that are growing, these teams that are all about a decade old, let's see them fire it up a little bit there. Technova shooting right, shooting left. There's a quick one over there by Brainstorms. They're loaded again. They shoot, but they're a little bit wide. Downtown, we got Circuit Runners. Man, they've got a long shot, and they do well. Loading back up to come back at it. Rapid Robots getting in place, trying to shoot another one. The human players getting those artifacts lined up and ready to go. Remember, they can put those anywhere they want. They just cannot be touching the artifacts when the robot is touching it at the same time. Nice shot there by shooting Circuit Runners, shooting far and wide. Boom, boom, boom. That's the way this game is played. Not stopping at all. Brainstorms got more loaded. They're pushing them off to the side. Little bit of push and shove with Rapid Robots, but it's not stopping them. And the googly eyes there. A 12611. Technova loading back up. The googly eyes must be doing something because they're getting them all in there except for that one that time. 2 out of 3. Remember, each of these that they get down there worth 3 points. 3 points for every one. As long as you don't let more than 9 line up there. They were getting close, but there goes Brainstorms getting in place there and taking care of business. Down to just about 15 seconds left in this match. We are not stopping yet. Nice job by Rapid Robots, and right back at them with Brainstorms. Here we go, guys. This is it. This is the end. 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's his match. Oh, we're going to see. Okay, they've got, I have to tell you, Circuit Runners Robotics are at an angle so they can actually be within the square. I don't know if the little tripod keeping the angle up there is in or outside the square, so we'll see if they get 10 points or just the 5. These teams are amazing. I'll be back with the score with you in just a minute. But right now, it's all up to you, my friend.
Now, before we see the results from match 135, we have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 122, played over on Ross Field 2 a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Please direct your attention to the audience display for new results. Match 122 is now a win for the Blue Alliance. This does affect their rankings, receiving 4 ranking points. Now, let's see the scores for match 135. the Blue Alliance. 321 to 261. 5 ranking points keeps 23-5-21 to Silver Technics in place.
Remember, that's for qualification match 135. The previous one, we're one right behind. As soon as they play their next match, then I'll give you your score for your match. Fear not. I'll let you know when to get excited.
Okay, let's meet the teams in match 137 once we begin in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance from South Korea, 28-651, Robotics Revolution. Their alliance partners from Oregon, USA, 23-918, Super Sigma Robotics. Over on blue from British Columbia, Canada, 26,025, Furious Frogs. And their alliance partners from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, 17,792, Amigos Droids. Blue Alliance has the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the Blue Alliance has a lead, 85-51, going into the driver control period. First to score are the Amigos Droids from Brazil. Up in the front of the field, we have a bit of a conflagration. Furious Frogs lining up, they shoot, they score, getting defended by Robotics Revolution, who are also shooting and trying to score. They are knocking each other's shots out of the way. Effective offense and defense being played by both of those bots. On the rear of the field, we have Super Sigma Robotics from Oregon, our US-based team here in this match. 23-981, shooting and scoring, making light work of the challenge and putting artifacts in the depot. Blue Alliance is staying ahead by about 50 points. Furious Frogs dropping some in, Amigos Droids, and Super Sigma Robotics. Robotics Revolution shoots and scores, as do the Furious Frogs. 1 minute remaining, about 50 points. We have similar lengths of cycle. So we may just see points go up, or we may see a sudden change of strategy by these alliances. Furious Frogs seem to be having some trouble. Our Canadian team, they've got an FTA with them, and they're on the move again. Amigos Droids shoot and score. Super Sigma Robotics grabbing from the front of the field that human player station. Now they go for the gate, as do the Amigos Droids. Super Sigma Robotics lining up, getting those artifacts from the gate, and it's good. Robotics Revolution shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. It's about 30 points between these alliances. Red is slowly catching up, but I don't know if they have enough time. Blue dropping an artifact by bouncing it out, and a bounce off the front and back could hurt the Blue Alliance, but we'll let you know when we get the final scores after this next match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to get the score from that last match. That's qualification match 136, the last one played on this field. And the final score is... Red wins. Brainstorms and Circuit Runners Robotics. Newbury Park, California, and Marietta, Georgia winning that one, 319 to 306. But ladies and gentlemen, look at those artifact points. That is amazing. 297, 250 to 257. Let's jump right into qualification match 138. So it all works in autonomous. We have to have those balls exactly right. They are now, and we're time to start. Count it with me, everybody. You ready? Are you ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Look at that quick movement. That's amazing. Quantum Robotics. Roll back. They get all 3 shots. Roll back. Get 3 more shots. And do it again and again and again. These guys are like a machine. Oh, wait. They are a machine. But they're shooting incredibly well. Nice job by the Clueless. Shooting from way back in the back of the park. Here comes Area 52.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Okay, it's time for these robots to be driven.
3, 2, 1.
Remember, Area 52 is only one of 2 teams that has not lost yet in 9 times at bat. Here they are for their 10th, and we've got stuff moving quickly all over the place. Quantum Robotics doing a great job of some defense, but also loading up and shooting. They have a very quick delivery system, so they get them out very quickly. A number of these teams in this group have them as well. Area 52 loaded back up. They've got some more on board. There's 3 more. They go to shoot, and 2 of the 3 are in. Well done. Rolling on back. There's the Nightmares. The Nightmares trying to get enough of the artifacts to shoot again. Pushing off a little bit back and forth with Quantum Robotics. Quick movement by Area 52. They are rolling with this. This is going to be a barn burner, my friends. Quick movement by Area 52 again, and they're already loaded up again and shoot 3 more for 9 more points. Moving down the far end, 71-40. They're going to shoot some more and get 1 or 2 in. They've also got gates up on red and blue to clear those out with only 30 seconds left in this match. We're getting close, guys. This is where the patience and the programming really pays off. Area 52, they're lining up, ready to shoot again. Oh, but pushed a little bit off kilter by Quantum Mechanics. They move up and get loaded again. Here we're getting close now. Are you all ready here? This is the end of this one. Get ready. Do it with me. 3, 2, 1. That's it. That is match number 138. Well done. We'll get the final score for you before I do my last match in just a minute. But right now, it's all yours.
Let's see those scores for match 137. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. 306 to 277. Both blue bots moving up with 5 ranking points. We've got our penultimate qualification match here in the Ross division on field. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance from Arizona, USA, Team 23942, Rez Kids. And their alliance partners out of New Hampshire, 24,018, Avant-Garde. Against our Blue Alliance from Texas, 19779, Metal Rebels. And 23944, Robo Lobos, Fenrir. It is a tie match in the live scoring. Blue advantage, 1 game element, and they keep going.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Blue Alliance 2 points in the lead by the live scoring. We've got a shot being thrown off by Avant-Garde, and that vertical spindexer they've got in that bot. It is a joy to watch up close, folks. I highly recommend if you're here in person at the first championship, go take a look, go talk to him. See how that bot works. It is legitimately quite cool. Blue Alliance in the lead. Avant-Garde trying to stop that. Robo Lobo Fenrir shoots and scores. 1, 2, 3. Plop, plop, plop. Getting him right in. Rez Kids trying to play some defense or shoot. Not quite accomplishing either, but they've got plenty of time to try again. Metal Rebels scoring in the Blue Depot and playing the gate game. Freeing lots of nice artifacts. And the Rez Kids, or the Rez Kids take it out and almost get one in, but it rolls right on out. Too much backspin can hurt you. You need just the right amount. We're about 100-point split at the 1-minute mark. And we've got a shot and score by the Rez Kids. One more by Robo Lobos for the blue. Metal Rebels line up. 1, 2, 3, right on in. And one more by their alliance partners, Fenrir. Fenrir going after those gate artifacts, while the Metal Rebels shoot and score. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still about 100 points ahead. Red has been matching them for the last several seconds. 3 more by Fenrir. Rez Kids trying to get it in, not quite. 15 seconds remaining, we're in the end game. We'll see if they go for other ranking points. I see a park by the Red Alliance. Avant-Garde looking for partially in, I think, as the Reds Kids shoot, score, and park. Nice and clean. That is all for match 139.
All right, I've got another score for you here. This one is for match number 138, the last one played on this field. You want to see the score? All right, give me the score up on the big board, please. Or maybe not. Okay, I gotta talk to somebody. Hold on. Okay, there's still a discussion going on with the head ref, so it'll just be one moment, guys. All right, folks, here's our final score on match number 138. Look up at the big board. Red wins. The Clueless and Quantum Robotics. A great game. It does drop Area 52. That is their very first loss. Drops them down to number 5. My friends in Houston, this is the very last qualifying match on the Ross Fields. Give it up for all these teams. Now we'll get this party started in just a minute. We got one robot that was just a little bit late to the party. We'll get them set up, and then we will play the very last qualifying match for Ross. Is everybody having a good time? Are y'all still awake? Everybody's going, where's dinner? Glad you guys are here. Thank you so much for being here. This is our last qualifying match. You guys have been amazing. Never stop, never give up, keep moving forward. We've had some incredible matches. 140 matches, guys. That's something. Now I'm going to need everyone to help me count down in this one. This is the last time we're going to do it as a qualifying match. Will you do that for me? Count it loud and proud, everybody. In 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous move back and forth on the red side of the field. You know all these teams by now. That's Chaos from Laredo, Texas. Their team with them is Robusta from Malaysia. On the blue side of the field, we have the Knights from Reseda, California. And finally, last but never least, it is the Cheesy Chips from San Jose, California.
Drivers, pick up your
Now
controllers.
we've seen some good scoring here in Autonomous. Let's see what they can do here once they get a control
3,
in their hands.
2, 1.
Human players getting these ready in the right order and where they need them to be. Quick movement over there. I love that movement by the Cheesy Chips. Loading up, getting shot straight on goal, and releasing all the rest of the blue artifacts. Holy moly, they got mixed up there. We had Cheesy Chips trying to shoot on the run, bumped right into Chaos. I mean, that happens to all of us, but there's in real life. Movement down there as we see Robusta trying to load up a little bit more for this last match. All the teams trying to show their best side. The last chance for some of them to do it. Quick movement by Cheesy Chips. They're in place. Chaos trying to get loaded in the right place, but getting a little bit of pushback there by the Knights. The Knights pushing back a little bit and causing all the balls for Chaos to go a little bit wide. Here we are again with Cheesy Chips loading up, having a little trouble. They're just a little bit off, going over and below, but one of them gets through, and one over there for Chaos as well. Loading up again. There goes the Cheesy Chips, taking care of business and shooting from low and steady with 25 seconds left in this final qualifying match. Here we go. It gets down here with the final bit of the game. A little bit of movement by Chaos. And there we go with Cheesy Chips. Oh, long, hard, and outside, but they still managed to get 2 of them in. Shooting again, only 1 in this time. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Don't know if Cheesy Chips got there in time. That'll be up to the refs to decide. It kind of looks like we got 2 partials over there. I'll have a score. Well, I guess I'll have a score for you in a minute. You got a score for 139, my friend?
Let's see the score for match 139. That one went to the Blue Alliance. 236 to 104. 4 ranking points, moving both blue bots up in the rankings.
All right. Now we're going to have to wait for a minute till we get our final score right here for match number 140. No te vayas. You know it's going to be a good score. I'll let you know as soon as we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see the very last qualifying score? Please look up at the big board. Here she comes. Blue wins. The Knights and the Cheesy Chips doing a good job. 233 against Chaos and Robusta with 80 points. Give it up for all 4 of these teams who worked really hard the entire day. Yeah, I'm hearing people get a little bit tired, man. They're going, yay. Okay, well, we're excited. It's going to get even more exciting once we start doing the playoffs. So, no te vayas. Don't you go nowhere. We got plenty of excitement left to happen. We'll let you know what the schedule is in just a bit. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. A quick reminder to everybody. Gonna give you an exact time tomorrow where we're gonna have the Alliance selection so that you know before you leave tonight. If you're like me, you're gonna have to set an alarm. The pits will open at 7:30. Alliance selection is gonna be at 8 o'clock. And then we have the driver's meeting, as we always do, right after we have Alliance selection. You can do your calibration at 8:30 on the fields. And you have 45 minutes to do that. Division playoffs will start at 9:30 sharp. So we look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for your attention and for being here and for giving some credit to these kids and getting all the students excited. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
That target on your back is huge.
All right, Robot fans, before we close out the evening here on Friday night at the First Tech Challenge Championship, we'd like to recognize our Safety Animation and Digital Animation Award winners.
I am the guardian of safety, and no robot may be built without it. Don the sacred lenses so that your eyes may see without peril. Keep the altar of tools in order, for clutter is the trickster's trap. The robot is no mere plaything. Approach with reverence or suffer its wrath. Guard well the batteries that breathe life into your robot, for their fury is swift and hot. Honor these decrees and your creations shall rise strong, but forget them and ruin shall
My dad's mom.
Scanning.
Plastic in the ocean is at an
Plastic
all-time
may
high.
just be the end of humankind. But it's not too late yet. We can still do something.
It's not too late to make a change.
Amazing job to all of our teams, really showing that there's more than robots happening at First Tech Challenge, especially at the championship.
Yeah, that's the A in STEAM right there. We love to see it.
We also love to see that our rankings across our divisions have been finalized. So now we're going to take you through each of the divisions and discuss who made it into the top 8, especially as those qualification matches were rounding out the day. So we're going to start off with Edison. First up, the #1 seed, AI Citizens.
I don't think that's a surprise. I think a lot of people were thinking that they would be in the top 4, if not that highest ranked team. They were a standout coming into this competition, and it's going to be interesting to see who they pick, right? We're looking at the top 8 teams.
Yeah, so going through the rest of the top 8 here. #2 is LaserTech, 14,631. Ice Robotics at the 3rd seed here. CSH and Pandera, 506. At that last match we just replayed on Edison, it made a big difference, and now our top 8 includes them. So also in the top 8, we've got Team Calamari, Pokebolts, and Kraken Pinion, which is a name I just love. It's amazing.
I'm excited to see, personally, from Wisconsin, 2 Wisconsin teams in the top 8. Edison is going to be a great division to watch.
Very, very impressive. Let's throw it over to Jackson next. We can check out the rankings there. In first place, we have 19705 WXYZ, a team from China, which is really awesome to see. Second international team in a row, ranked first in the division.
Followed very quickly by last year's reigning champions, Upper Creek Robotics. So we'll be seeing how they shake out in the Alliance selection and playoffs tomorrow. Also in the top 8 here, we've got Infinity Tech, GeForce, Laser Robotics, Pangaea, the Moment Makers, and Static Discharge up in the Jackson division, top 8.
Awesome stuff. This was another one of those really, really competitive divisions. A lot of those top 8 teams played with each other or against each other. It was really, really awesome to see those matches play out, and we're certainly going to see more play between all of those teams tomorrow. It's going to be great to see how those teams work through, and maybe we see some rematches. We see some opponents are now Alliance partners, and that's always a really, really fun element to walk through.
Now let's take it over to Lovelace, Adolfo's home division over there. Who is in the top 8 over on your division?
Absolutely. Let's go down this list because I'm very excited to talk about this. Currently in our rank 1 slot, we have team 30030 Exodus. Fantastic play from them throughout the entire day. Very strong team. I cannot wait to see what they'll cook up tomorrow. Followed afterwards in the second-ranked division, or second-ranked slot rather, it is team 15083 Overclock, followed by ranked third, 23435 Jarobotic Droids. Fourth is 23511 Seattle Solvers, followed by the fifth rank, team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics, followed by team 6, 24006 Watermelon Y, one of those earlier teams that we talked about that we really can't wait to see what they're going to be cooking up. Followed by team rank 7, team 27570 Bear. I know they had such a standout performance. Amazing to see what they're going to be able to do. Followed by then slot number 9, 25963 Android. And finally, followed by slot 8, 25969 Android. Followed by slot 9, 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And rounding out with slot 10, team 19213 Mystery.
Amazing. Who are we seeing over in Franklin next?
In Franklin, number 1, it's 8393. You gave me this one. The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, ranking score of 5.2 in that number 1 slot, followed by East Rankin Robotics. Eureka, right? We saw that big jump there in those final matches. Coyote, Meta to Infinity, Celestial, the Giggle Pickles, and rounding us out, It Can, JR, Jankatastrophe at 3.8 ranking score.
So those 5 and 6 ranking point matches, especially the ones we saw at the end of the day, prioritizing the motif, that's what really helped our teams make those final jump. Looking at 8393, their average ranking point score was 5.2, meaning that they had that 6 in their wheelhouse to help them ascend to the top and establish that lead.
Absolutely, and some of those last second wins, It Can squeaking into that 8th right at the very end.
Awesome stuff. We got to continue on with our divisions here. Let's move on to Goodall next. So first up is RoboPlayer securing the number 1 seed. Take a look at the ranking point distribution for this top 8. It is all within 0.6 average ranking points.
All of them above 4 as well. Like it's 4 O's and up.
Yep.
So the 5s are really coming into play, securing as many ranking points as possible, not just the 3 that you get for the wins. You can see the win-loss tie ratio here, really close to undefeated teams for all of these top 8 Alliance captain potentials tomorrow. So RoboPlayers at the top, Brickbot number 2, Iron Eagles Prime, Heart of Robots, Hexadecimal, Nibble, the Golden Ratio, Paradox, and Voyager X, all in that Alliance captain contention tomorrow. We have to see how the in-picking works. With Goodall, everything is so neck and neck. There's a really great depth of field in this division. So I'll be really curious to see how many teams decide to team up versus create their own alliances and control their own destiny.
Seems like these rankings are pretty shaken up as well. Like Heart of Robots, I don't think 4 seems pretty low for them, for me personally, right? I think a lot of people thought they were going to be ranked 1, 2, maybe 3, but there's a lot of opportunity for some shakeups here.
For sure. Let's take it now over to Jackson we talked about. Ross.
I believe sitting at first place, we currently have 14270 Quantum Robotics. They are also, I believe, sitting first in the world in terms of OPR. So they are really, really crushing it and certainly going to be a favorite going into tomorrow. Second place, we have 3565 Ghost Robotics. Third, we have 18858 ARC, 23521 DeSoto Technics, 18227 Area 52, 28804 Cybersmiths, 23944 Robolobos Fenrir, and in rounding it up in 8th place, we have 12649 Code Blooded.
I really want to point out Quantum Robotics for just a second here. Their average ranking point was 5.
On the dot.
And look at the gap, right? 5 to 4.5. That's almost as big of a gap as we saw with the distribution on the previous division.
And undefeated as well, might I add. So I really do think all eyes are going to be on them as we move into our Alliance selection tomorrow.
Certainly the favorites in many people's eyes, perhaps including mine.
I'm really, really excited to see how the divisions shake out. So we have Alliance selection first thing in the morning. We're going to let our teams go home, do some video review, hopefully rest as well. Tomorrow's a big day with our playoff tournament that we'll have going on behind us. We'll have some round robin to play, and then we'll finally ascend on to Da Vinci.
And that'll all be here. Oh, go for it.
Yeah, big thing to note is the line selection is happening tomorrow morning and not tonight. It's a difference from past years, and it adds a kind of new element of mystery. Those first picks going into the night, they know what they're going to be doing. They have a guarantee of one team that they're picking. Nobody else has that quality of life, and that's really the mental game. We've been talking about it at the sports desk all day. That's going to help out the mental game for those 6 teams. And everybody else is, you know, kind of going to be left in the dark a little bit as to what's happening tomorrow. But teams, you know, at this point, all you can do is go prepare your robots, do maintenance, get sleep, eat, rest, hang out with your team, you know, enjoy the first championship experience. It's going to be a good day tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think just the big question on everyone's mind is, can we really keep that momentum going? And honestly, I feel like we are in for a really good show, and I can't wait to see what they bring.
I think there's going to be some bangers of matches tomorrow, without a doubt. Thank you so much for joining us with our First Champs live coverage presented by Robo Sports Network. We'll be right back here with more First Championship and Alliance selection tomorrow morning. Have a great night.